Hi chat, how we doing? How we feeling today? I'm feeling like trash, but mentally, I feel amazing. How we all feeling today? How we all doing? Normal Miko, yeah. Big chillin', hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh. Where cardigan? There it is. Throat still hurt, did you? Yeah, better today though. But I've been coughing so much my stomach hurts, so... Hey. I've not slept and have work in 2 hours, so we big vibin'. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So yes, as you guys can see the pin, there's a Quest to Conquer Cancer thing going on for the entire month of October. If you guys haven't gone to check out those streamers, there are drops. There are drops on those streamers. So there's a drop on Sliverito right now. His channel is linked in the pin. I have a plate with 5 types of cookies on it. Hell yeah. Time to drink an entire bottle of the special syrup. No, that's, you know... No, I don't want to do that. Hi, Owenar. How you doing? Yeah, I don't have any plans for today other than, you know, reset. Make it pass out midstream based. No, I just finished coffee, so... I'm actually really hyper. It's feeling pretty good. Feeling surprisingly good. But yeah, if you guys did see, I did give, so speaking of QTCC, because I do want to talk a little bit more about it, I did give $100 to Sliv and 100 to Just Told, for their Quest to Conquer Cancer thing. I have family that had cancer when they were younger, and thankfully beat it, but you know, it's a good cause. Do y'all get funny tell me after coffee too? Yes. Crazy this streamer makes too much money? No, I can't give more than that, to be fair. Bad time for me to crack a can, half tempted. Maybe. But I'll know what Brian Parts. How are you? I'm doing alright. Feeling a bit weird, but you know. Hi, Bio. How you doing? Yeah, so I'll be muting every now and then today to cough and not sound just horrendous on stream, so... Usually give all the time. A cancer beat. My friend beat cancer at 12, so I just get that, yeah. Yeah, if you can give, please do. For QTCC specifically. It's a really good cause. If I could get a like a donation link connected to DE, I would, but I don't want to seem like I'm doing a donation thing and then it not be connected, because that looks kind of weird. So yeah, it almost looks like I'm trying to like steal money, which isn't my intent. So I don't have a donation link for that. You're good? That's good. Snack. Snack. So I made the Toroid video. I've changed the layout of it a little. Let me turn this down. This is breaking my brain. I changed the format of it a little bit. So it no longer has a platinum per hour attached to it because apparently there's too many different ways to calculate platinum per hour and it's making some people confused. So I'm just gonna not do platinum per hour. Sounds good to me. I'm excited to see. Hell yeah. It's gonna be fun. It should be coming tomorrow. I have an idea for a short for it. Speaking of that, Ignis. So we'll see. We'll see. I might have to make it tonight. I don't know. So before we get started today, I do have to run again in a couple of minutes. So we're just gonna chat until I have to run for a second, and then I'll come back, and then we can get started with Warframe stuff today. I know you struggle with idea, so it's good. Yeah, I was struggling with idea, but we're okay now. Did I show you my Za? I showed Skig. It is funny. I don't think you did. Also, Ignis and I have been doing a funny. We did a funny thing today. Chaju hates us. Yep. I hate you so much, I'll suck your cock. Y'all gonna like this. It's really funny. It's weird. It's very weird. I wish she did funny things with me. What are we getting into tonight's stream? Today is Warframe. Yeah, we're gonna be Warframe for the next 4 days. I'm only funny here. Silly. But yeah, we're gonna show it off like right away. I think Ignis and I have been cooking a little bit. It's definitely goofy, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's a really cute Salmonator emote. I also really like the Runa one. We have more cook to do, but it's like the idea is there, I think, which arguably is more important. Yeah. How you been anyway? Has been a while, so to speak. Time zones are a pain. I've been pretty good. I know I kind of stream like right when you're done and like about to go to bed, so it's unfortunate timing. Reaper, is it? Okay. Are you the Australian? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Are you Aussie? Or Englando? Or Irish? Everyone thinks I'm Aussie for some reason. That's Higgsley. Okay, I was thinking Higgsley. What? Where are you from, Reaper? What's your time zone? Higgs is New Zealand. Close enough. UK? Okay. Englando. Good. I understand. I can't wait to recook my dumb tree man for his rework. I'm so excited. Okay, chat. I have had Oberon in the oven for months. I think I showed this build the other day, but this is the carpet build. This is the carpet build, and like it's already decent, and it's getting like a 10 times damage buff. It's gonna be so silly. I'm so excited. Can wait for treatment rework to happen and then I'm not here. Yeah. I'm gonna bang the tree man. I also kind of like the way he looks, so. So, okay. I showed this build, is it a variation of the one I gave you a long time ago? No, this one's different. The one you gave me is, this one. This is the breach search one. I think that's the right person. So this is, this is a little bit of an adjusted one from the one we played on stream last week, I think. But this is a Hallowed Eruption build. So essentially, the gist of it is Hallowed Eruption's duration needs to be as long as possible, and then when it's long, like it does its damage, like all of its remaining damage instantly as you cancel it. But here's the thing about the rework. The augment is getting plus 100% duration, so it's gaining an additional 100% more duration on the timing. Hallowed Ground is getting a damage buff, baseline, and it's also gaining additional damage per stack of radiation. So at 10 stacks, it's doing, I think, 3 times damage? 3 to 5 times damage, something like that. And the base damage is being increased by, like... Isn't it? What? Hold on. Let me look again. Over on rework. Dev workshop. Let me see. Did they give raw numbers? This is not loading. Hallowed Ground is now a full circle. Double jumping. 4 to 3. Radiation damage from Hallowed. Alright, renewal. Is the damage even going up? I thought they said it was going up. Status for cleansing is unchanged. Armor stripping. That's fine. Maybe in the video thingy? Yeah, maybe.
Hello, hello. I'm back this time to talk
Oh
about
my god, Pablo.
It is now always radial, so much easier to maintain. We also improved quite a...
Okay, his is ticking for 130. And it looks like he just has 30% strength. So that means that the damage is not going up. So the damage is exactly the same. So maybe it's not gonna be crazy. But regardless, this is what the build does currently. Right? So usually this is what you're gonna end up doing. Right? So it's not that incredible right now. Right? Like, it's doing okay. Like, it's definitely doing things. It's not like the most incredible nuke in the game. And it requires, like, extra strength from, like, Sling Strength and Grimoire and that kind of stuff. And then you're getting the damage amp through Roar. It's still going from 200% to 300%, so it might be good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better. It's definitely gonna be better, especially because the radius. Okay, so the range is the biggest thing I think is what I'm looking at. So the range is changing to the point where we don't need as much range because the range is going to be a circle rather than a radius, or rather than like a cone. Right, because that's the whole reason. And then we're getting plus 100% duration here. And honestly, efficiency might be better. But it's doing like 100k a cast. Like, it's not even, like, it's actually genuinely good. Like, if you need to kill things, you just armor strip them. Because, like, you drop the carpet, armor strip, and then you start nuking. And, like, you can armor strip a second time if you don't have enough strength. But, like, look at them actually die. It's doing 200k. Like, it's not the most incredible build. Especially right now, it's, like, very, very mediocre. But I'm excited for this. I'm so excited for the rework. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a good time. Anyways, I gotta be right back. Give me uno momento. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Sorry. I knew I was gonna have to do that. Oberon and Sevignoth in the same team, gonna be out there competing with which room should they stay on because of how much they're clearing everything? Yeah. Like, Oberon's gonna be one of the better new crams in the game, which is really impressive. It's genuinely very impressive. Hello back on Venomosi. Hi Venomosi, how you doing? Okay, Ignis, do you want to show the thing? We can show the thing. Oh yeah, sorry, bios Zaw. Plague QR. Very nice. Oh, you're doing condition overload? It's a lot of statuses. Wow, okay. So this is what I was talking about, chat, the last time we talked to a profit taker. So if you bring this, so okay, here's the really funny thing about this. This is radiation, puncture, magnetic, cold, viral / impact, gas. If you use contagion, it's also blast, and it's corrosive on melee exposure. So, this is a weapon. I blast the whole time. Correct. Well, you don't have blast. You have a Exodia Force. You need Contagion. Holy status, Ozzy. Yeah. The hell am I looking at? This is a Plague Zaw. So, Plague Zaws are like crazy. That's the Plague Stick, yeah. Yeah, Plague Zaws are crazy. They're really interesting. Because it's like, what are you missing here? Like, you're only missing... Like, the only thing you're missing out of this is electricity, heat, and... Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Electricity, heat... Am I missing... Am I dumb? toxin. Electricity heat toxin. So you can put those on your other weapons. Speedrun building any percent. No. It's recommended primary besides Torrid Incarnon. Well, most of the Incarnons will work. I think Burson's the best single target. If you're looking for a non-Incarnon, Cedo Prime is really good. But what's your mastery rank? Because 15 is a little high. Godva is pretty neat. It is. 16, Cedo. If you're looking for a non-Incarnon, Cedo is incredible. That, and once you get to 17, the Coda Base Assist is one of my favorites. Let's see what else. The Foeman is really interesting. It can do fairly well as well, so that's pretty nice. The Reconifex is actually very good. Archoplasmor is a good one, yeah. I usually try not to suggest Kuva and Tenet weapons because I know I took forever to farm those. They were like my last weapons to pick up. So, yeah. The Vidaria is really fun. The Stalt I've heard is really, really strong. The Sporthrix is good. Coda Sporthrix is better, but yeah. So it depends on what kind of weapon are you looking for, June? Godva? Shivering Contagion. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to go Spear Gun meta because the idle animations are so good. I think the best Spear Gun is Tenet Ferox for specifically doing damage. Something I can pew pew or bzz and delete without much thought. Okay. Fulman. I'll show off the Fulman in the relay. Yeah, Fulman Prime is a great primary. It does end up falling off at a certain point, but I'm assuming you're not doing like level 1000 enemies. It categorizes as a sniper. That's weird. So this is the Fulman. Let me show this off really quick before we get started. Right? So these are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners, right? Also, my companion just going hard. So it's good. And once it's like stacked up, it actually does quite well. Fulman ribbons are very nice, yeah. But this is mine. I think I do have a ribbon on mine. Yeah. But you can just replace this with the Malignant Force mod. And I also have Corrosive, but if you don't have Viral, I would put Viral instead. Just so we're clear about that. Would farming Vitus for Arc Gun Ribbons be good for a platform with the new update drops? If you want to do Arc Gun Platinum farming, you should do it now. Because you can pre-farm them. So is it Fulman Prime over Cedo? I think Cedo is technically better. Let me show the Cedo. Sorry, Ignis. We'll test that. We'll show that in just a second. So the Ceto is this. Right. So the Ceto is really strong. And Ceto is available right now too. So... Oh, and Primary Crux is really easy to get. You had a primary acuity build on your Fulman for a while and I really liked it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. You didn't answer me immediately, grr. Ignored. I saw fine shit, I come. Hey, how you doing? Don't come in chat. Sorry, you want me to bring thermal transfer, you said? Ignis?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Yeah, let's try. Okay. Don't come. Stop come. Hold on, I have to dismiss my companion. So essentially what's happening here is my razor flies are actually like triggering the citrine gem. And because of that, they're also giving a damage amp at the same time. Are they triggering? I don't think they're triggering blast. I don't think the razor flies are triggering blast, Ignis. I like Citrine, she's one of my favorite supports. She's really strong. Yeah, really. I mean, I have it. Right? No blast. That's okay though. I'm gonna have to enter the thermal AoE. But the thermal AoE should be huge, right? Yeah, that's the thermal AoE. Nourish was working? Okay. I mean, Nourish is funnier. At least I think it is. I mean, yeah, Nourish is working. Yeah, that's really strong. Testing the new augment and it's really meh. The citrine augment? I think the new citrine augment is crazy. I have to reapply it to all of them. Do you want to swap so they can see the beams? Yeah. Yeah, maybe a good idea. Once we kill these. Okay. It is all right. We're good. And then I need to take off my banco and put on the right build. I think is this one. Yeah. We were doing a survival as Oberon with a tree and I saw those lasers going crazy on my hallowed ground. Yeah. Yeah, it's very silly. So that's what it looks like from the citrine's point of view. But that's so much damage. It's basically 12x normal gem damage. Yeah. Because of vulnerability plus 6 beams, yeah. And you can get 10. Wisp's Heirloom is going to one day have the whole community on chokehold. She already does. Hi Griffin, how you doing? And you know what's really funny about this, all of this? Breach Surge with all of that. Can't wait for my King Lavos' Deluxe to come out. Is he coming out with a Deluxe soon? Could just vibe and have a bit of a headache. That's pretty good. I mean, it's good that you're vibing. Yeah, I'm feeling good today, but my throat hurts. So, smash next question. Yeah. Soonish, don't know exactly when it releases. Right. Okay, right. Yeah, very cool combination. We also tried Caliban, but Caliban kind of already kills everything. We also tried Araxia, and same kind of deal. We tried Volt Cats, but Volt Cats kind of just does this. Without any kind of help. Right? So we got Swarm Gavats now. We're buffing them, and then they're all dead. Not really needing any help to kill these enemies. So, yeah, the Voltcats thing is not in need of any assistance to do anything, so... Same as October 15th? Okay. Sad if this is mushrooms with dumpies to drop. I am too. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, this Volt build is very silly. Anyways, Ignis and I have some more cooking to do on that. The thing I like the most about the Titrine one is that you can just play them normally. Yeah, and it just also does that. The only downside, Ignis, is that the Razorflies sometimes don't follow Titania. Because they don't really teleport to you. They actually fly to you throughout the whole map. Even if you're hundreds of meters away. So it can be a problem. You need like a minion that actually functions, yeah. But we need a minion that doesn't do all of the damage. So it's interesting. It's one of those weird situations. Anyways, so we have an hour before reset. Let's do some relics, I think. Maybe relics? Do we want to do Railjack? Chat. Okay, what do we want to see? Do you guys want to see more relics? Or do you want to see another random platinum farm? Fail Railjack. Which is also technically a random platinum farm. platform. I had like 4 in mind. Down? Okay. Alright, we'll do a platinum farm. I'm gonna do this. New poll. Pick a number, chat. Pick a number. You got 3 minutes. I'm allowing extra votes. Go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just pick a number. Based on the number, I will give it a... I will tell you guys which one it is. I didn't even think about which ones I would do. Okay. Oh, also, as far as I'm aware, the animal beast master summons thing teleporting through the wall is not a bug. According to D, at least. So if it's not, like if it is, then I like, sorry, but that's as far as I'm aware. And then for... Let's do that one. Okay. For spy stuff? Yeah. For what? For spy stuff. So it's for this. For this one. Because I was worried. I've been worried about it, like, for a while. But it's for this. I'll even just show it so you guys can understand what I'm meaning here. Hydrate? Okay.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
So, again, this isn't as far as I'm aware.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger
It's not a bug.
you will start destroying
Because that's the intended mechanic. The intended mechanic is for it to spawn a certain distance in front of you, regardless of whether there's walls or anything in the way. Now that one I can't use.
You are nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data extracted. They won't even know.
Okay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, considering the speedrunners who are doing this map, like, without using this strategy, are doing it in the same speed, essentially. Wait, with the one companion? Yeah. With a MOA? 4. Okay. I went the wrong way. But it's still... For the one room with all the closing doors, I have an idea for that one, but it's iffy. What is going on? Plan to get a MOA? Yeah. But actually try and get a MOA now. That's one of the last craftables I have yet to get. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, that's not the one we got. We got number 4, which is... Thumper Farm it. Alright, chat. I have done this on stream before. And it doesn't really matter too much, so people can actually join if they want. Day ends in an hour, good. So this farm is actually for a couple of mods. It's not a particularly crazy platinum farm or anything, but it gets you a lot of resources for Cetus without having to really think about it. So, looking for 2 more people who want to join. You do not need to help at all if you do not want to. If you do want to help, what you can do is either bring an armor strip or a slow. And I believe the slows that work are Nova? Nova? What else works on thumpers? There's a couple more. Hi Snom, how you doing? Bloom Rhino. Rhino's the other one that works. Rhino Stomp. Two more spots. If anybody wants to join, just shove your way in. Doing fine, you? I'm doing pretty good. Better than I was earlier, that's for sure. Snom gets a hello, but I don't. Oh, you just... okay. Froggy. Don't do that. Hi, Froggy. Just keep in mind, I usually just like look at emotes and I don't look at who sends them. Right. I want to join. I got Rhino Prime. Well, shove your way in. Kiara Assistance. I like that skin. I do too. Mirage is such a cutie. Not with such large targets, though, if I recall. Gloom works. Okay. Alright. Again, it's not super necessary. I just have to make sure I'm on the right build. Totally not because it looks like fishnets. Oh, totally not at all. Mika stink like fart. Why me? Why rude? ZRX 2 slows. Good to know. So, to do this farm, all you have to do is start the Narmer bounty. When you go out into the plains, you do not start the objective. You just look for the... Sorry. You just look for the thumper. Of course, those in the same manner. I think it stops it briefly. It's all quality of life, to be fair. I'll be very clear about it. So we're looking for the thumper to come out of the ground. And it spawns, there it is. It spawns in these areas. And all we have to do are shoot its legs with our stropha. And then it dies, and then we're done, and we can go back in. And we're done in 30 seconds. And it has the chance to drop Logger secrets. So this is what I mean, the slow is just a quality of life thing. It's more important that that people are able to just run back and forth really quickly. I'm running armor ship, okay. Been there, done stuff, I'm stuff. So you're doing yourself? Riven reroll later? Could do that, yeah. But yeah, basically you're just looking to spawn the thumper as soon as possible. If you really want to like min-max this farm, you have people go different directions. And then look for the spawn. And there's one Augur Secrets. Wretched. And Augur Secrets is 20 platinum. Every time I've tried to farm thumpers, I end up searching the map for too long. Sound system. If you do specifically Narmer bounties. They have a very high chance of spawning way closer. Yeah. So, Narmer bounties, specifically, only spawn the thumpers in this area, like here. Right? Which is why we're doing Narmer bounties. Right? See, there's already a Narmer thumper. And we got the Karuto. Which is quite a rare piece. But he also noticed, like, we got 80 Pyrol, 110 Mawfish Bones, Mapricos, Oron, Kuthol Tendrils. Like, we're getting a ton of resources. I come back from Spacing Ultimate to being blamed for Skig being a brat. He is being a brat, that's true. A little brat shithead. I'm not a brat, Angie. Brat. That's brat behavior. But yeah, it's interesting because I actually think this is one of the few farms that's better solo. Like, one of the few platinum farms that's better straight up solo. Vigilante supplies. Don't fingy me. Chat, don't fingy me, I finger you. I'm gonna finger you in the butt. Butt fingy time. No. Vigilante supplies is also 20 platinum. So we've already made 40 platinum worth of items.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting
Me
the
cannot
guards.
like butt. But your butt's fun. Don't stop. Stop your hold your ass cheeks. Do not let them clap. I don't want the guards to know we're here. And if your ass cheeks are gonna be so loud, you're gonna have to stay home from the mission. Rar. Keep thine cheeks static. Yes. Nothing there. I'm gonna thingy Mika's nose. Don't pick my nose. Maybe I don't want to go on the mission. Well, that's fine. You can keep your thick cheeks at home. No thingying my nose. I'm kind of mad at the new layout for Twitch. They've added this, like, collaboration thing. And I don't want to see collaboration. I just want to see who's live. Love it. I don't just like off the cuff do collabs. You can pick your friends, and you can pick your friends' noses. I think that's how the saying goes. That's not at all how that works. Somebody needs to put Banshee silence on those cheeks. Oh, damn, actually, good point. Anybody want to bring Banshee to the mission? Or silence? What do you know about picking nose? Are you a nose picker? No. That's you. I shall not be silenced. Too late. You got no choice. Forced to be silent. Forced silence. I'm picking Lunas's nose with one hand and yours with the other. Don't do that. No. I have no mouth, so I must scream. Get out of my flipping nose. Yeah, guys. Get out of my goddamn nose. I'll lick your finger. I was having a hard time sticking my tongue out. That's it. Make 1,000 years of pain in his ass. I'm gonna dive into his ass. What? Where? Oh, damn. Go. Is that a Naruto reference, but diving in is fine? It was a Naruto? Oh, I've never watched Naruto. Tied into his ass, magic school bus style. Yes, we love diving into people's asses, magic school bus style. I got the funny skull upgrade that shoots them all at the same time. Nice, very nice. Pika is Ant-Man and the Thumper is Thanos. Yeah, I'm gonna expand in his ass. I'm gonna expand my whole body inside of his asshole. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. He's gonna feel thousands of years of pleasure in 1 second before he dies. So expand what inside whose ass? Nothing. Do thumpers have butts? No, I don't think so. Unless they're just like caked up like the mushrooms. Can we give thumpers mushroom ass? The thumb pussy. No. No. I hate it. Greetings, Raccoon. How you doing? I wasn't even needed to strip, so I'm gonna head out after this one. No, you can join. You can stick around if you want. There's no reason not to. Preparing for an Arma op. How are you? An Arma op, eh? That sounds fun. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Kind of forgot about gunblades. How are they nowadays? They're a bit slow, but they are really good. Been stuck here for 5 years. Help. In the Arma. Guess I'll stay. Why? Why stay? Why wouldn't you stay? Raccoon in the Ignis. Yep. Raccoon in Ignis's ass. We can pick up one more person if anybody wants to jump in for Narmer Thumper farming. We have 2 slots now, actually. Okay, Ultralink. No problem. Not too worried about plat. My emergency fund is my Riven vault. Fair. Fair enough, I get you. Raccoon in Descoilet. Nobody wants free stuff. I will join. Yeah, jump in. Madara Wachiuhua. I thank you for the follow. I absolutely butchered that. I'm so sorry. I butchered your name. Mada, thank you for the follow. How dare you? Madara Uchiha. Madara Uchiha. Is that right? Madara Uchiha. Keep getting Vela ribbons. I have 10 now, not the Orca gun ribbon I need. Fair. Keep in mind she hasn't seen Naruto. I have not seen Naruto. I will find you. Is that a... I've never watched Naruto a day in my life. Their name is another reference? Crazy. Crazy. One more person. Anybody else? It's pronounced Uchiha? Marao Uchiha? We'll find you and I will get you. No, rude. Uchiha Sasuke. You guys are saying things and I have no idea what it means. Alright, we can go as 3. I'm already behind you drinking your cough medicine. Uh-huh. Fall asleep now. This cough medicine hits. It's gonna make you feel like shit tomorrow. The guy, did I hear it? No? Oh, is it because the camp is like right here? I think it can spawn back here too. Where in the world? Okay. We literally went by that. But okay. This is rude. You shouldn't be throwing things at people like this. That's rude. That's very rude. Extremely toxic. How could you do this? Extremely rude. Course does work, but it bugs out sometimes. Okay. I get that. We can still pick up one more person if y'all want. I can hop in. Feel free to jump in. Just force your way in. There's another vigilante offense. Actually, we've gotten one of each, haven't we? Because we've gotten a supplies offense. Now, offense is the cheapest one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, you joined right at the wrong time. Apparently. So let me just invite you. Did Everidcuz joined at weird point? Yes. I joined but I'm too tired to do anything but YouTube and comic out. Fair enough. I get that. So, Narmer Thumb. Let's see. So it drops. Spring-loaded blade, kinetic diversion, augur secrets, augur seeker, gladiator finesse, gladiator vice, vigilante supplies, and vigilante offense. Looks like I was in demos. Okay, no problem. Okay. That's... no. It's not nighttime. It's literally not even nighttime. Why? Vices are rare one. They're all 1.88%. Would stay. Would join, but studying for linear algebra test right now. Damn. Linear algebra. I kind of want to see what would happen. I feel like it's going to break the game. And I don't want it to happen. No. No mod. I don't know why. This is one of my favorite farms in the game. It's just fun. I don't know. I like seeing how fast I can kill it. Trying to build everything that needs Tellurium. Let's go. Let's fucking go. How you doing, at? Finally built them all. Crazy. Linear algebra is the worst? Yeah. I don't even know what that is. It's so funny that, like, Tellurium is one of the resources that I heard, people were like, do people actually need this? Like, when I made that short, the Tellurium short, people were like, I have so much of this, I don't even know how people run out. And yet, it is one of the most viewed resource shorts, and gets the most views from searches. So it seems like, perhaps, Tellurium isn't that easy to get. I have like 400 Tellurium and I never did a dedicated farm. I have a lot of Tellurium too, and I've never really done a dedicated farm. Another augur secrets. It's not easy to get early hunt, yeah. RNG carried, yeah. It's not that easy to get, but you don't really use it often, so it just builds up. Yeah, we've had two 1.88% drops on Augur Secrets specifically, and we've only been doing, like, we've only killed, like, I want to say, like, 15, maybe? In my memory, Tellurium was absurdly difficult to get until you build, like, the 5 things you need for it. I think, don't you need, like, 200 or something? For everything? We have a bunch of mod drop chances. Oh, true. I forgot. Yeah, mod drop chance booster is also beneficial here. So if you do have a mod drop chance booster. Oh right. Doesn't Necros work on this thing? I think Necros works on this thing, doesn't it? Let me Google that really quick. Necros works on thumpers. Does Hydroid work as well? No, because it has to be grabbed by the tentacle. I can't grab a thumper. Would Atlas work? I don't think so. But I don't know. If somebody wants to try, you're more than welcome to. My solo clan, the only resource I'm missing is cryotic, because I don't want to do excavation. Fair. You can't CC it, so probably not. Yeah, it can't be affected by statuses. Where the fuck are you going? Come back. A thumper. That's the farthest I've ever seen a thumper run. One thing I only just recently thought of, petrifies Atlas's subsume. Yeah. Yeah, that's why my my Necros build has Ordays on it. You struck the fear of God in that thumper. It ran so far. Maybe if you wanna 100%, by the time it was like 10, and I didn't need any for another year. Also played way back in the day though, fair. So precision intensify, yeah. Let me Google Tellurium. This is just the wiki. Like, Tellurium, please. Blueprint checklist. Okay. So you need 73 total. Oh no, you need more than that. So 73 for warframes and companions, 63 for weapons, 167 for cosmetics, 40 for research, including like, or this is all dojo research, and then 4 for miscellaneous, which is landing craft and personal quarters. So you need like, I want to say 500 or so. Why does no one use Ember Subsume? There are some abilities in the game people like for armor stripping, and that give 75%. So the problem with Ember Subsume is that it doesn't ignore LOS, and Terrify does, and so does Pillage. And Pillage is better for defensives. So even though Pillage requires more, beginning to realize I haven't actually built everything that needs tellurium. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need tellurium. I used embers on Nova for Plague Star because I don't have pillage. That works, yeah. That works. I think like the whole reason why you would use pillage, or not pillage, embers strip over the other armor strips is because it triggers or it applies heat. But you don't really need heat. You fell through the map? Oh dear. Well, we got like 25 seconds, you're chilling. Ever subsume would be goated if the augment gave over to any frame. Yeah. Bio go hell no. Where were you when a bio go hell? I was here, and I was like, no. Then to realize, yeah, I have embers. Fell through the map again. So true, so sad, yeah. Big sad, big sad. No, I really like this farm. I kind of wish that like you could get more than one mod. I forgot it's just heal on subsume, yeah. I guess I thought it was better than it was. Yeah, it's okay for sure. It's just I also agree that it's decent, but it is definitely just worse than like a couple other options, and that's the reason. Like people even would rather go like Thero Strike, because it's not even every enemy that needs over or needs a strip anymore. $70 Grok roll 2. So Bio, you did say you have a mod drop chance booster, yeah? Doubled Maprico drop? Nice, okay. We're swimming in alien peaches. Sweet, sweet. I'm told that it's from Barrow? Okay, nice. So then that should be affecting our drop chance. If there was like a Narmer Steel Path bounty, it would actually be worth doing that, even if the mission took like twice as long. I got him. Yeah, because the double drop chance. The double mod drop chance booster. Speaking of features, 10 days until update. Damn. That happened fast. Zaiba, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. All my loadouts for female frames. I have a Prisma Kavat, and my male frames have the Prisma Kubro, and it's just so satisfying. I like to have them have something that's like dedicated to themselves, you know? But yeah, we do get a free Oberon. If you log on, I think it's the 15th, and like the following next couple of days. Or week or something. Cliffhanger code, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Damn. For you, Oberon. So you should get a free Warprime slot if you already have them. One with a resource drop booster and a credit booster. Nice. Very nice. For free? Yeah. On the 15th? Is it only the 15th? I thought it was like a week. It's gonna be like the 15th and like the week following it or something. Is the 15th and the week after. Gotcha. Oh. Ignis left? Isekai Bon Boss Kun is about to be my Twitch name. That's crazy. Oh, did it kick me? It seems like it did. Rejoin after this one? Okay. No problem. Oh my god, Sabuchi is on. Crazy. Nobody tell him that I have a... There's a piece of text in one of my shorts that very specifically mentions Sabuchi. But the text is one frame. So if you weren't paying attention at that exact moment, you won't see it. You crashed yourself? Yeah, nobody tells Sabuchi that. Apparently joined at the worst time. Oh, yikes. So yeah, we can get you to join after. Or even is the thing. Thumper, oh thumper. Thump inside me. Come hither, Mr. Thumper. I want you to pound me. I flew over this. That's some bullshit. Owie. Wait for Ignis. Ignis is here. Nice. Suddenly my name is Thumper the Rabbit. Stop being horny all the time? No. Also, owie. You must log in every day to be on the safe side? Yeah. First time chatter says, huh? I love it. It's so good. I will never stop being horny. It's too bad. Rar. 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 Oh, damn it. Hi, Finvis, how you doing? Rar. See, now we're getting a little unlucky. After this I may have to do a few things, so someone else can take my spot. Okay. Greetings and salutations, fine ship. Crazy. We have one more spot if anybody wants to jump in. You're more than welcome to. Moon Clown, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We no longer have a mod drop chance booster though. This is gonna be one of the videos. You still have? Oh, okay. This is gonna be one of the platinum videos. The weird platinum video. I wanted to make this build or this video during Plague Star, but when I found out that Plague Star breaks Narmer Thumper spawns, I was very confused. Plague Star literally disables the Narmer Thumper spawn. At least at the door. Tips Fedora, milady. May I have your Steam ID? Skig, you have my Steam ID. Try again so I can add you. It should be underneath the stream legend. On YouTube. It should be in the description. Bonk? No bonk. Why jealous? I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. Insane. If anybody ever says milady to me and tip their fedora, I'm gonna freak. How's your day, Mika? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Your ban is finally over? It was over like a week ago, yeah. Yeah. We have been back for a little bit. You know that guy who can't even be a gentleman anymore? I don't have a fedora emote? Crazy. Crazy. Farming resources? Yeah, resources, platinum, that kind of stuff. So you heard of getting punched for owning a fedora? See, the thing is, I kind of like, fedoras aren't even that bad, but it's the problem. The problem is like, the people that want to wear them, or the people that do wear them, they don't fit, like, fedoras don't fit them. You know what I mean? Like, you have to wear something that fits you. It's not like, I don't know. It needs a time travel for it. Yeah, or that. Wearing an overly small fedora? Yeah, there's different sizes of fedora. You can get, like, larger ones for larger people. I thought you were gonna say they don't bathe. I mean, vigilante supplies, so another 20. We've been doing this for what, 30 minutes so far? I think. I needed another one of those. Yeah, I have a couple. seen old heads in their 50s and 60s rock a fedora? Yeah. I found a way to make AFK plat. It just takes a lot of prep work. How? I'm not here. You may turn the other way. Hi, Taka. How you doing? Long time no see. I was thinking about you the other day. Just wondering where you went. How you been? Genetic imprints? Oh, yeah, that's definitely... Yeah. I was doing that for a little while. Although genetic imprints sell really slow, from my experience. Is that alright? That's good. Keeping okay? Getting ready to move out for a few months? Oh, where are you moving to? Or, you don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Don't dox yourself. Are you going to, like, school or something? Hi, Q. How you doing? Oh, we're just doing some normal, fun performing. Resources and a bit of platinum at that. How you doing? I should ask Koki to draw a fedora. Oh dear. I'm gonna ask Koki to draw me in just a fedora. While making out with her. She would say yes. She probably would, yeah. She's very willing to do a lot of different things. Spring-loaded blade. I believe that's another 20. And I used to sell... I had like 20 spring-loaded blades that I don't remember where they were from. It's okay, it's like 15 right now. She would definitely say yes, and she would probably drool. I mean, I'm down. Let's just say it's one of those states that you forget exists, and it's for the army. Oh, I see. You going to the army, Taka? Going into basic training? And so would you, freak. I mean, I drool over her art in general, so... yes. Timber hunting, is there anything special? Is it just resources? There's different mods that drop. There's like, I think it's like 10 rare mods. And they're all gold mods. And some of them sell for like up to 20 platinum a piece. They're only like a 1.8% chance to drop, but mod drop chance booster ups that chance. And because there's like 10 of them, you know, makes it a 3.6% chance per mod times 10, so you have like a 36% chance to drop a mod every time. Asking Alex to draw more fat titties. Damn. My god. Launching Warframe just in time for reset. Oh shit, yeah, it is reset. Down. Thank you. You know, I haven't actually seen Alex draw. huge fat titties yet. I have seen the one she did of me. And it's wonderful. I still have that piece that I want to get her to make. Or that I asked her to make. But she hasn't finished it yet, so. Do the thumpers have a set spawn? The Narmer thumpers do. It's not like one set spawn, but it's like 20. And if you just fly around the specific spots, like you can see my route. There's like one here, and here, like across the lake here. And then there's like 2 or 3 in this field. And then there's one in this forest. And like out here. So there's like, it's like a bunch. We just got really unlucky. I don't... It's not nighttime yet. I have a feeling that it just isn't spawning because we're too fast. Sometimes that happens. A heap of rare mods in Warframe Market, nothing actually rare. I got copies and got heaps of blood from that. Yeah, selling mods is crazy. Yeah, we can just reset. Reset them. It probably clipped through the floor. It does that sometimes. Yep. Hydrate. Okay. Still back. Not fully back because I need to still do stuff, but we got pretty lucky at the start. But that luck degraded fast. We've gotten a couple. We've gotten a couple since then. How goes the nabbers flicking? We haven't actually. We'll do nabbers flicking after reset, I think. Yeah, sometimes the armor thumper just doesn't spawn correctly. Max duration goes for 30 plat. Yeah, that's a lot of endo though, is the problem. If you're gonna max mods, what you're gonna do is buy prime mods, and then max those. I also hydrated alongside you. I just spat water all over my screen and keyboard. Hold on. What are we doing? Spit takes over. So you're a spitter, not a quitter, I see. Or spitter, you're a spitter, which makes you a quitter. XDX. I choked on my water. A gagger, if you would. Oh yeah. Stop. He gags on his jam. Wait, did I just... Oh no, okay, we're good. I was wondering if I ditched you guys by accident. Tag on my jam, that's Pat's crab. That is pants grab. Another spring-loaded blade. Only I be choking on that thing. 75% reduced energy, but I'm Valkyrie with battery. Nice. When the mouth is full and there's nowhere for it to go. Yeah, I'm choking on it. I'm spinning on it, you know? I'm doing crazy shit with mine. We're going hog wild over it. Spring-loaded is actually one of the few I haven't gotten yet at all, ever. Yeah, that's our second one. Spring-loaded's not really useful, but it's decent. Especially if you just have enough damage or want extra range. Context? Nope. It's funnier without context. Do not pardon her. Yes, pardon me. Pardon me. I get off scot-free every time. Contextual D's. Contextual D's nuts in my mouth. Raznok, thank you for Prime subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. Valkyrie with spring-loaded goes Barrett. Yeah. A bonk, Your Honor, is required. No bonk. You're getting a government pardon, but not a skeg pardon. Oh, no. No pardons given. What do you think I am, the Pope? Your sins are noticed, but not forgiven. Damn it. This is what we expect after all. Crazy. I've also been, for a couple of different streamers, become a babysitter with Fazrin. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I think I like helping out people, yeah. It's nice. Owie. Did I ditch you guys? Did I get ditched? Oh no. There's Ignis. Sometimes the loading be loading. Although it's entirely possible that I have to restart my route because it wasn't loading them when you guys were loading in. Yep. I think that's what happens. I think that's why. I think I just have to wait until you guys spawn in. Nice. The point where they didn't realize that someone was helping them. That's cute. That's cute. I like helping new players. It's really fun. Your willy may be silly, but has your goobers been smacked yet? With love smacking gobbers. I don't even know what that means, but fuck it. I'm smacking all of chat's gobbers. Slapping my cheeks with him. Hey players, go get good somewhere else. /JK. Damn. Damn. I don't know what any of that means. The most lost. Meg Ocucore in my ETA. I have to check. I'm kind of waiting until nighttime. I just fell through the map? Oh, yikes. Still good? Don't like when that happens. It does do that sometimes, to be fair. Yep. Easy peasy. Oh shoot. What? But oh shoot. And then quiet hits, as well as helping new players and giving them a shiny toy that you wish you had when you started. Second stage is exterminate, double kill count if you failed cache. That one's actually not too bad. Not too bad. You just sprint to the cage, or to the cache. The cache. DE is dragging you to hell. Yeah. Do we have a count on what mods we've gotten? I should have kept count. Gar of War, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Two secrets, 2 supplies, 2 spring loadeds. And then probably 2 vigilante, 2 offense, right? At the least. Gah. Buh. Wah. Paulinho, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Paulino? Paulino. Paladino. Oh, did tits break? Tits broke. Chat, tits broke, stop. Tits broke. No. My tits are dumb. They broke. No, tits. I have to fix tits. Did I fix it? You're welcome. I'm very good at this, aren't I? Yeah, maybe. I do need to update tits. It had an update, and I definitely didn't fix it. Meteorot Aura, hi buddy, how you doing? How was Mina's funeral? Are you excited? Putty, do you have tits? How much effort have you put into your tits? I'm titsless? No. Why would you do this? You can't be titsless. It's fun. Excited for a funeral? Yeah, so she called her retiring of her old model a funeral because Mina's dead. Hi Yamar, how you doing? And so it was really funny because like people were like, huh, she's dead? But no, she just retired the model. W lore. True. Kill off your character so that you can have another one. That's a D&D tactic if I ever seen one. Rip Mina, welcome home, Putty. Yeah. Old model gone madged. Yeah. Megged. Fanagged. Locked in basement. Yeah. She's chaining up her old model. Putting the straps on it. Hanging her from the ceiling. Giving her a good send-off. If you know, you know. This way to the one you dumped us in last week? Yeah, I think I did once, yeah. Yeah, I put all of you inside of Mina last week. If you know, you know. And she likes it too, so it's, you know, it's fine. I very much dislike when thumpers immediately jump away. Owie? I would put you guys inside Mina again. Putty. I would put you all inside of Putty again. Just realized I need to farm a good number of sea lessons for adapters. Yeah. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. So you got tasty milk, Taka? You gonna give me some of your milk? Gonna bonk you again. Do not before, please. You dropped this crown queen. Thank you for dumping us in there. Damn. Why does that... NBA Stage 3 is Assassination with Entanglement. Black Machine. Oh god. I'm so excited. Owie. Did it break? Break? What? In the world? Okay. I went straight to the ground. Stupid bitch-ass thumper. Oh my god, come back. Owie, Mika 2025. What is that thing? It is a Narmer Thumper. Yeah, you like the emote that I made? That is just a cat with tit. Why are you running, Thumpy? 'Cause I like his butt. I'm gonna do some weird things to the thumper's butt. 13 minutes. 13 minutes, and then I'm gonna run for a bit, and then we're gonna do our dailies, weeklies. Cat with the fattest tits imaginable, holy moly, yeah. Have you seen the art? I think I have it here. The art. Titties. I know we're after the hum puss puss. Yeah. We love the art. That's my fault. The art's my fault. It is Gig's fault. I love it. It's great. There's another that's so much worse. This is so much worse. But I can't show it on Twitch. That's how much worse it is. Was recommended by YouTube. Very interesting art. Yeah, we're a little silly out here sometimes. Augur Seeker, very nice. Love how your boobs increase in size for each new piece, right? It's very silly. It's very silly. Art you can't show? I can show the top half of it. I'll show the top half of it. I showed the top half of it. So yeah. It's really horny. she'll be as inflatable as Bowberry. Crazy. Exofox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where can we see the other half? You cannot. I will not share it. Should we get art done with 3 tits next time? Holy. Get the whole Voices of the Void community barking at me. Insane. Maybe. Was recommended by YouTube. W YouTube. W YouTube. So I'm recently new to Warframe. Kinetic diversion, very nice. Recently new to Warframe, I wanted to ask if there's any good primaries, like a grenade launcher with a large blast radius. But mind if reload is slow, if it reloads when holstered. So there's a mod that lets you reload with holstered. But the explosive I'm going to suggest is the Kuba Tonkor. Either the Kuba Tonkor or the Bubonico. Because the Bubonico has a battery magazine. So it reloads like it recharges over time. Get Incarnants run. If they're new, they probably can't get Incarnants. And Ceto is Master Rank 15. The Tonkor, okay, or Bubonico, gotcha. Primary Spore Laser goaded for beginning. Oh yeah. You can also do Spore Laser Kit Gun. Bubonico Master Rank should be like 13, so maybe it's a little bit of a suggestion. The regular Ceto is Master Rank 8, yes. However, the grind to get regular Ceto is extremely long. I am new, but I somehow got Master Rank 19. Okay. Do you have Steel Path unlocked, Job? Can I ask a question? Arms for nipples or nipples for arms? Arms for nipples. The other one is like, you don't have arms. You just have 4 nipples. Extra arms clear. Yep. Plus nipples aren't that special. Arms for nipples has a bit of T-Rex vibes, yeah. Sure it's gonna be a pain? Yeah, definitely. Well, you'd have to get special shirts for it. Akihiro with Sentient Surge and put Blast on it. It is unlocked? Okay. I highly suggest working towards doing Steel Path Circuit then. And getting some Incarnants. Incarnants are just the most powerful weapons in the game. What is up? What's active this week? What Incarnate week is it? Glad Finesse. Very nice. Arm pulls. Insane comment. Alright, we'll do one more, and then I'm gonna run while the ads are going. Latron Incarnate is a very cool grenade launcher. Yeah, the Spore Lacer is really nice. Lex, Magisar, Bolter, Bronco, Ceramic Dagger. Okay. The Lex and the Magisar are gonna be like the best 2 there. The Lex is very close to like a grenade launcher. Not quite, it's more like a cone weapon, but it's one of the better secondaries in the game. I always found people who leave after 1 round of Steel Path Circuit. Yeah, it sometimes goes like that, unfortunately. get burst in prime. Deadpool, I have every weapon in the game. I'm legendary rank 5. Oh, for secondary I'm using Kuva Norgor. That's a good one. That's a really good one. The Kuva Norgor is still very, very strong. If you can pick up the arcane secondary enervate, you can make the Kuva Norgor really strong. It's a funny. What was the funny giant mag grenade launcher? Oh, the Carmine Penta. That thing sucks though. It's so bad. I'm not even sure if Mirage can save that weapon. Vigilante offense. Nice. A good end off. That was about an hour worth of farming that too. It's looking for primary at the moment? Okay. Then pick up the Boltor this week. Boltor and Karnan. So I got 3 max secondary enervates when I did 1999. Oh my god. Alright. We will head out of Cetus now and we'll go do our weeklies. I will be right back though. After I accept all these. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi, chat in the mech. How are we feeling? How are we vibing today? Who up vibrating themselves? Who up giving themselves the vibe treatment? Can I... What is that one? Glorp you crazy style. That one change? Confusion. Perhaps? Okay, so this is a really crazy loadout. I got Trinity Jade Urelli with the Burston and the Furus. Well, this is gonna be an easy week. The fucking Burston and the Furus. I mean, I also got the Spinnerax, but like that doesn't really matter. Minus max ammo, huh? Might need a carry for this one. Maybe, maybe. We're also just gonna use, I just have, no I don't. I'm just gonna duplicate. And I'm just gonna put flare. Don't want to hog the negative shard. Good luck. I don't want to hog the negative shard. Look, I joined last week, didn't I? No, you can jump in. It's fine. No problems. Okay. Well. Fucking okay. I guess I'm going for a full week. Or full set this week. And I'm on Flare over Fortifier, Quasi. Well, so the problem is, Skig, is I'm getting 75% less overguard. I guess that doesn't even really matter, does it? Also, I think I'm going Galvanized Diffusion this week. Just because I'm actually going to use it. Doesn't matter, at least you get some fortifier still. Yeah, fair. The problem is, like, there's an assassination, right? I guess it doesn't, like, eventually, like, it's just gonna cap out damage, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna hop off for the night, enjoy the reset. Okay, Spike, see you later. Alright. Whenever you guys are ready. We'll do fortifier. I have parkour on this, right? I have ice spring. Or I want more parkour speed. Like I can put like Naira's. I genuinely don't need this much strength. I haven't played for a good 2 years. How do I gain access to that content? I already have them. All the quests. Okay, so Moonclimb, what you're gonna have to do is, if you've done this quest to get into this play, you'll have to go to Fibonacci here and get this reputation to 5. Once you're at 5, this will show up here. You'll see Necroloid here. And then it'll give you this menu. Now, it won't give you the option to do Elite yet. You'll have to complete it once with every modifier first. But once you do that, you'll have it unlocked forever. So he's still a few days ahead of me then? Yeah. It's okay, it happens sometimes. That's how it works. Oh, those are... We're gonna MR2 get a decent amount of endo to level up mods. If you're MR2, highly suggest just working through the star chart. Once you get through a good majority of the star chart, and you unlock Railjack, that is where I'm going to suggest you start. I know Railjack can be a bit of a pain, but getting Railjack unlocked and just doing it solo will let you a lot. a lot of endo. And if you want, we can also do it with you on stream at some point. So if you want to add me in game, or jump into Discord, and there's sometimes people there looking for help as well. We can always get people in. I'm on Mars, but my stats are starting to drop off. Melee is going to be your friend for a while. Using endo, the way I did it, working the bounties on orb ballast, I spam an armor bounty. Okay. Their MR2 is the problem. The other way I'll suggest, Amar, is doing bounties on the Cambion Drift. Now that's going to be quite a bit harder, but you can do it in public. And there's usually a few people out and about looking for people doing those, especially right now. My friend said he jorks it to food. I feel concerned. Was the food hot? Isn't getting Railjack a big grind? Took me a week to build all the parts. Granted, also had to build the docks. Wrong question? No. Railjack used to be a long grind, they've significantly reduced it. It's a picture of Jennifer Lopez on cake. Well that, I mean that's just easy then, right? Mac 10, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Don't kick me. Yeah, the Railjack grind used to be quite heavy. You might have to do a bit of resource farming. But you don't have to do that too heavily anymore. It's very little farming, in fact. It's just barely enough. And then the build times are about a minute to like 5 minutes or something. I think the build times used to be like 10 minutes or like 12 hours or something. Like, I don't know. It was a lot. See how lucky I am in Steel Path? Good luck. Good luck. "24 hours, if I remember correctly, for each." Yeah. Yeah, they've way reduced it. You can do it all in a day now. Never get into Railjack, always felt so boring. It's also just, like, arguably one of the best farms in the game for just everything. Like, you get a ton of credits, you get a ton of endo. If you do Void Storms, you get platinum pieces, or not platinum pieces, but prime pieces. If you do the bonus objectives, you get pieces you can sell for platinum. Like, you also get a ton of mods that you can sell, or not sell, but break down for the mod conversion, whatever that's called. Like, it is... Dude, the perfect frame and the perfect gun in EDA, it's insane. To be fair, I have almost everything in the game built. Redlick is very worth it, even back in the day. Once you have a good crewmate, so you can speed through missions solo even. Yeah. It's wild. Whereas like I'm mostly doing it for Kuva adversaries. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, true, LR5, yeah. Tylenol? Yeah, V Tylenol. It's John Tylenol. Give me Tylenol? You gonna suck him off? Tylenol needs to be in this chat because I give everybody headaches. I came back too late. Tylenol is cool. Tylenol is very cool. Very cool, dude. Also, chat, I'm kind of feeling a longer stream today. Is that weird? I guess we'll see when we get closer to, like, the end of stream, but... Owie. 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 Stop throwing stuff. This is rude. Oh, my Furious ran out of ammo. Well, that's unfortunate. Time to use my Burstin. You're bullying a tiny person. How do you feel? Are you happy with this decision? Snom. Okay, I feel better. I am crazy. One stream would be fun, but you take care of your throat. To be honest, talking is actually making it better. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm coughing so much less because I'm chatting. So I don't know. Sick? I think so, yeah. Make sure to hydrate, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to make tea later on though, I think. Vocal stretch OP, yeah. Sure is. No, Ignis, you're not supposed to die. Bonk the heck out of Mika. No, sick. What? I'm cured. You cured me with a bonk. My bad, board went AFK. Hope you get well soon. Hopefully. It'll be fun. Oh, Ignis, you're also... You're really... That's silly. My job is done, that means I can leave. I'm free. No. One maxed weapon gives 3,000 as a comparison. Also base Taxon gameplay. Taxon OP as fuck. Hi Epi, how you doing? Think this you were playing too? Yeah, Ignis is in the lobby. I really dislike that the weak points for the these murmur enemies disappears. I actually very much dislike that. Because like, it just means that it's like super inconsistent to like charge incarnans. And they explode like so fast too. His name sounds like an OP anime character. Yes, yes he does. He's Ignis the Fire Lord. I wouldn't mind if they weren't the main enemy. Yeah, agreed. OMG, never say that again. What do you mean? Ignis the Fire Lord? What? Avatar of Fire. It'll be fixed once attenuation is scaled, and it won't matter that much because you'll kill things faster. These enemies don't have attenuation. Help dying of cringe. I mean, you are just an anime character, so it's too bad. Ignis, the Lord of Cinders, the Avatar of Flame, Destroyer of Cold, Baron of the Desert. Give him titles. More titles. I'm cringe adjacent. You are all going to make me die in ETA. Crazy. I'm just charging it, like even a little bit, and then firing the... Is there any weak point on that guy? If this is the Ganondorf reincarnation of Cinder, they're all gonna make me die. And I'll res you. Don't worry, Ignis, I'll hold your hand. The weak poison crawling arms? Yeah, that too. Even though they're weak enemies, they're just annoying to hit headshots on. Because they don't have it. You would like that? No, you would. Handholding is too lewd. Do not. It's true. It's very lewd. Lightning. Give me electricity. Misheard and thought you said attenuation. No. Volume is low. I see. Yeah, we're talking about weak points and stuff. The weak points like between the legs. On the big leggy dudes, yeah. But like these guys have like just the arm pieces. I guess they just have awkward weak points is all. And the arm pieces explode. So when you shoot them they go away. So it's like I don't know. It's like anti-synergistic with incarnate weapons. Makes them feel really awkward. The weak point like between the legs, like where the connection is at, yeah. Yeah, for the big leggy dudes. Yeah. You get used to it. It just sucks. Fib slash, it's not that bad. Well, the problem is not killing them, because killing them is easy. But it's that you're using incarnate weapons, and incarnate weapons are a huge pain in the ass to charge. On Murmur enemies specifically. Simply because they just decided that their weak points now just destroy, and most of the enemies are awkward to hit headshots on. I'm scared when my wife holds my hand. Do you still get butterflies when your wife holds your hand, Skeg? No hand holding, only leg holding. Holy. Yeah, lock your legs together. It's fucking... just a scissor. No hand holding, only foot holding. Yeah, interlock those toes. Have you ever seen the toe hand locks? Yes, I have. I have. They're crazy. Oh. Nice. Okay. That makes me hot. Makes me all hot and bothered. See those toe interlocking. Yeah, yep. Yep. The creativity. Go on, Skig. Just Randy Savage and body slam her. Crazy. What, y'all ain't into interlocking your toes? I am not doing that to my wife. Yeah, you're definitely into feet. I had friends who had broke both his hands in different places, so I ended up using his toes and feet as hands and fingers. It was interesting when he had chopsticks. Stop giving her ideas. I'm gonna interlock my fingers with Ignis's toes. My friend that's a woman who lives in the West Coast holds my hand. I feel butterflies. Too bad she's taken. Change topic to feet, please. Why is it always the murmur enemies that make us do this? Sometimes I just grip her thigh crazy. Hell yeah. A good old thigh grip. What are we rizzing? Who are we rizzing? Is it me? Is it Skig's wife? Could be Skig's wife. The answer is yes. The answer you are looking for is yes. Are we talking about my wife or my toes? Because we love Lunas. And away we go. So Skig rizzes with his feet? Yes. Yeah. Skig just like rubs his feet on people, and then they get really hot and bothered. And then they come all over the place. Skig is the foot boy. Oh, I didn't, or no, stop. Holy shit, why? It's always in Sanctum and Atomica. It's not even specifically alchemy. It's Sanctum and Atomica. Can confirm. Crazy. I think it's because enemies. It's because half the enemies are feet. Yeah, that's true. We do just have foot enemies. Foot enemies, if you will. Amar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Half the enemies, footies. Yeah, we're playing footsie with the enemies. That's what Baruch does whenever he's in this area. I don't like the conversation today. Why not? It's funny. It's dumb and funny. Like me. And this way. I think that's the fastest I've ever actually primed the boss. God, I'm still looking forward to this boss getting nerfed. I mean, Colin trying to explain why I'm laughing. Oh boy. Kinda zoom in, yeah. I need to hit weak points. Okay, I'm good now. El Tenshi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Skeg, question for you. You might know this answer. Do you know how long Sliv usually streams for? Futka? Yeah. Sliv usually streams 5 to 6 hours? Okay. Might be special today, but just curious. Earlier I mentioned that DE needs to give Acuity mods art guns for certain guns. Oh yeah. I mean, I think they might. At some point. I mean, they're most likely giving us new arc weapon mods, right? People cracking relics, meanwhile chat and make it cracking other stuff. I'm gonna crack your ass. Slide in between those, that pair of butt cheeks. Showing my friends Mika clips right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Show them how stupid I am. Please don't. Stay away from my butt. Sorry, that crack is reserved. Okay, well, Logan, that's fair. That's fair. You're different. You're different. You're taken. Your girlfriend, though. Mika, I'm Asian. I'm flat back there. That's fine. Fake in other ways. Like the brain. When you're done there, check your inbox bio. Mika, we can share Fizzy and Logan. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's have a foursome. Crazy. Number 16. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Did I hit a headshot? Why is the headshot so awkward on this model? I called dibs on Logan. Alright, I called dibs on Fizzy then. Wild. Damn, this fight still just takes forever, though. Owie. Question, but any tips on getting Protea easily? The challenge thing is impossible for me because I average 2 FPS. Oh. Oh, that, holy fucking radiation proc. I got Araxia webbed. Oh my god. Tim, web me more. Spearguns are unfortunately going to be one of the best ways to whip art guns, which means that we lose out on primary. On primary that's actually useful, Scourge and Fences. Well, the problem is, like, you have to drop down the spear gun and then swap to the arc weapon. And they only last like 10 seconds. Like the AoEs, right? Like the buffs. We have 1,500 heat stacks. Stop staggering me. 10 seconds is a long time. But then it's like a 5-second animation into canceling to throw it again into another 5-second animation. It's cut enough, fair. My bad, just don't get webbed. I mean, I don't know if I have any tips for doing Protea really easily. I do know that farming it with Mirage was really nice. Because the disco ball just insta-kills everything. There's also just like a way to like hyper spawn them that I don't know how to do. Sorry, that caught me off guard. There's a way to hyper spawn them that I don't know how to do. But Fran showed me, or showed it on stream. There's like a... You just like stand still and then hold left click with the torrid. Greetings and our salutations, my esteemed perverts. Crazy. Notice animation still like? Yes. Until the 15th. And then it's getting changes. It might be worse, it might be better, we'll see. I haven't seen what those changes are exactly going to do. Because it did say they're upping their HP. Boss HP. But lowering attenuation. You know what, I'll be honest and ask to eat for a speed up. For it to speed up our gun load up animations once the survey comes. I'll ask for a couple of things, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think speeding up that animation, I mean there's a way to like cancel it, I think. Like it's like... Yeah. So yeah, you can cancel it. So, okay, I'll show that again because that's actually just tech. So before we head out, is it stuck? Okay. So before we head out, I'll show this in that 19 seconds. So there is a way to skip the animation for pulling out your arc gun, right? If you keybind it. So first of all, you're gonna want to keybind it on your gear wheel, and then when you pull it out and swap at the same time to your operator, like it's like you have to do pretty perfect timing. It's pretty hard to like get used to. There. It just cancels the animation. Operator swap animation canceling, it's very tight. I will tell you that. Very, very tight timing. Can it make an E-transfer me 5 times every time I clear an Exalizer? That would be crazy. That would be so much. We actually got fairly unlucky. But we still ended up with 2 Tau Forge shards. It's too bad one is fucking Azure. That's what she said. Shut up. Hush you. I'm used to using operator mode. It might take 20 minutes, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, keybinding both to like easy things is really, really nice. I don't use that tech very much. You deserve all the love for being a great person, and a horny cat girl never change. Protector Stalker. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, Bio. That's what I do want to use right now. He's going right there. If I can shove him backwards there. What? He doesn't want to. Okay, he's sitting here. That thing is cursed? It's not? Look at, he's cute. Look, he's so cute. Can I get words of affirmation? Livid? We'll try getting Mirage, but does Zaku work? I have Zaku half built. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You can also use Mesa. Mesa's a really good choice. But I think there's like a... If you have the Torrid, and then you do like one of these, like Acheron, for example. Shitted the fan during the assassination that I decided if my weapons can't do shit, might as well summon my entire inventory of summon. I get that. No words of affirmation, you smell crazy. Does your YouTube chat wild and out? Always does. Okay. So this here. Interact with it, thank you. So I think there's... It's like over here or something. If not, again, Mesa just does the work. And you're done. Right. So I did that in 34 seconds. Can also probably bring like Thermal Sunder Titania and do okay. John, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Another. I love it. What you got? Archoplasmor. Interesting. This is a little high investment. But I did this grind with like 1 4-mana potato, so it's fine. Yeah, you're doing non-steel path, to be fair. You don't really need a ton of investment for it. I love nullifiers. They're my favorite. If you got an on-call crew that can be they can help a surprising amount, yeah. So I got the Mortis Shoulder. But yeah, so Mace is good. I'll show Mirage as well, because Mirage is what I used when I was farming the Tenet weapons. Because I wasn't looking for anything specific, any specific like elements or anything. I was just looking to finish them. If I swap, Mergay, and I was doing Disco Girl, which is a crazy build, by the way. It gave with smart detection. Oh yeah, smart detection is fucky. Yeah, so this build is it's actually a relic cracking build. Simply because it's really fast. You might need some energy pads or something to like continue. But yeah, Zorus would help as well. Obviously, you can just use the Zorus and it does fine. I think not using the augment is actually probably better in this situation. Because they're literally overlapping and they're not dying. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, I don't remember that not working, but alright. I do not remember the disco ball not killing the specters. ETA giving me 2 Omniformas makes me feel good. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's why we just showed as Mesa. Let's see if Titania Thermal Thunder works. What did I have here? I think it was range, right? Yeah. Mesa's best choice. Just wait, we'll see. So for insurance, Mesa plus Toroid? Yeah. Toroid, yeah. Mesa just does it without, like, having to think. Oh yeah, these are a bit tanky for Thermal Thunder. You can still do it, but there's a lot slower. Now, also, honestly, like, Zorus. Gonna go now, Nature Calling. Okay, have fun. I didn't die to the disco. I remember that's what I used in my early runs for Tet Weapons. Did they change it? Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. I think it changed when she got reworked. So there's also Valkyr and just using the Zorus. And the reason why is because of the way Zorus works, right? But Zorus is just silly in this place. That's the whole purpose for it, right? And then I only pick Valkyr because of Warcry. Although the fucking slow cold barrels in these places are crazy. Okay. I need to put Prime, or yeah, I need to put Sure-footed on this build if I'm gonna use Azorus. Yeah, wear gold hand. One. One gold hand, please. Okay. One gold hand. With the Eidolons in the Nightwave challenges. It should be the actual, like, Plains of Eidolons, right? I don't even know why I'm pressing Roar. There's literally, like, these enemies are just gonna die. Okay. Because the enemies are spawning so spread out, I'm not getting the right direction. Is there not even a gold hand at all in this map? Are we, Are we messing? Is it messing with me? We're literally not getting a gold hand in this whole map. One? Okay. Holy fuck, I hate glaives so much. Sliv, hi, welcome in. Hello, Sliv. I'm getting heckin' raided. 1 gold hand. Oh my god. I found it. There's 1 gold hand in the entire map. Corpus filling the recession. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so when you claim them, your Zorus gets these like massive explosions, right? And then you can kind of just keep exploding your Zorus and it just does the work for you. And you get time back because of it. So just having the Zorus and like doing the whole like rotation for it. Great QTC slot. Thanks again for coming too. Of course, of course. How far did you get? What was your donation at? Yeah, what did your donation get to? 640 is what we ended on. That's awesome. That's crazy. Isn't that supposed to be like the whole month thing? Survive the tarantula. For now. Wait, so you didn't actually end up having to eat the tarantula yet? Yeah, so yeah, you can get it pretty easily with just the Zoras. It just takes longer. Yeah, so like 1:20. Mace is definitely just faster. Didn't die in 1 hit? Crazy. Excuse me? Okay. Oh yeah, FPS is at 2 at that zone? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, Mace is probably gonna be the one that helped you with that then. Did we get a shoutout for Sliv? I think Skig probably got it. But did you? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Holy Sliv. I appreciate the raid, I really do. Damn, that's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. I always shout out, I know, but what if you were just like happened to walk away at the right time? You know what I mean? Alright, also, what is my pinned message still there? Is it still there? Yes, it is. Okay. That's fine, that can stay. Fashion is awesome on your Valk. I have so many Valkyr fashions. I have 2 old Valkyrs. This is our highest viewer count? It's pretty close, yeah. I have like the Tiger Valkyr, which I think is really cool. I have like a darker red. It's got the Year of the Snake sigil on the back, and I thought that looked so cool. I do out of food. You know how it is. I'll be lurking for great rest of your stream. See you later, Sliv. Have a good time eating food. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Tiger 1 is the best. Don't at me. I love the Tiger 1. It doesn't show off her assets is great though. This is like a void corrupted one. And then we've got like a purple red glossy one. And then I have a second Valkyr Prime that they gave us that I've not done anything with, but I just made fashions for it. This hand sigil on the boob cracks me up. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't done a Halloween fashion for any frame yet. I will at some point. The Void is the coolest. There's so many. When this came out, see, this is like I copied this over. Like when she came out, I was like, okay, this skin's gonna slap. I gotta spend like 2 hours fashioning. Like it was very cool. I'm a huge fan of this skin. I don't even play Valkyrie that much, but like, yep, huge fan, big fan. Okay, Dante, Gangrel, Splash, and Karamus. Karamus. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay. EDA. Or sorry, we're going to ETA now. ETA. 4 reasons to love the skin. Oh yeah. Might have Void Angel Wisp, even with weapons for her. Fenmore, Onos, and Revox is incarnate. I also have a Void Angel Wisp. It's my favorite Wisp skin. It used to have big wings. But I took the wings off because the skin is way more usable without it. She raps and taps for real? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there another chat she's talking to? Yes, YouTube chat. Although, usually YouTube doesn't talk too much. People like watching on Twitch. Oh my god. Mag, Trinity, Excalibur. I mean, it's Mag and Boltor, right? It's Mag and Boltor. With the community appearances also being listed for some frames. Also tickles your brain cells, yeah. Which is pretty good. I like the Pyro Sandana for her. Yeah. There's some really good stuff. Some really good stuff. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Just because y'all just got here. And I don't want to put you in ads immediately. That sounds not great. Meg. And then Boltor, which is there. Nice. Mag Boltor is a really easy week. There's also the new core, which is nice. And then the Motobor. I also got the Pennant and the Sidon. What does the Sidon do? Sidon is just a pole arm, right? I don't want it. That's fine. Mag and Cheese? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually need anything for Mag. This build literally kills with bullet jumps, so... Alright, what do we got? Less ammo, less max energy. Okay. So I might need... I'm gonna need flow. I need flow. I don't think I need that much range. Not only yours, it's my primary weapon. Vigor Sidon is sort of a radial blind ability thing, but it's low-key S. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, let me open up. And yeah, y'all can jump back in. And we can get ETA done. Got a rage invigoration on Gyre. That's funny. That's really funny. That's very funny. I like that. Is this content also behind Rep 5? Yes. It's behind Rep 5 for the Hex. This one right here. Glitchy Brownie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Roger, thank you. Of course, of course. Yeah, chat, I think my highest viewer count ever was like 476. So like, that's pretty good. This is pretty good. Let me look again, because like now I'm curious. while we wait for people to jump in. Yeah, 494. Yeah, actual Giga raid. Definitely the biggest raid I've ever gotten, yeah. Yeah. 2 more people for ETA. Or we'll do it in public, one of the two. QTCC is so wholesome, October is goated. It's so wholesome. It was a raid, we thought, talking a whole ass siege? Yeah, it was a lot of people. Melee damage and figure issue on Titania. That's so good. I love that. I love that. We're doing a whole Dewata week for Titania. I'm glad I was in the biggest raid. I'm glad you were too. Anybody else for ETA? Looking for 2 more people. Anyone? Any takers? Normally this fills up really fast. Tenet, I like the Glaxion and Cycron. If you like beam weapons, Citra is also good, but one should use Mesa, and the other frames... Other takes the frame for the progenitor element, the other one. But the one who wants to spawn their sister first needs to down the sister to do the finisher. If the other downs the sister, only that person, yeah. I just started the game where I would join, fair. Finishing one now, can you do it twice? You can. You can. Syrup and Ignis and one more person. Uno más. Uno más. One more. I'll join that. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, you can do it again. If you've completed it once, you can do with whatever frames you want. So you can just carry your friends if they've got bad loadouts, kind of thing. Still Rose of Noob. I just got to Pluto with Gara. Nice. Gara, that early. Damn, Gara's so strong. Gara, like, genuinely is one of the strongest frames in the game right now. My stuff this week is really good, so we can carry basically any of this week. Honestly, same. I mean, Mag in general, plus Boltor. Okay. Do I have you in game, Captain? Julian left, like I say now, gotcha. Remember the first frame my partner wanted to farm straight up was Gara. Yeah, she's a fun frame. She's really good. Like to farm the open world, I both Gara and Garuda. I'm also kind of partial to the open worlds. I don't know, they're fun. They're a really good time. I gotta play more Gara, to be honest, she looks sick. I use her for like all of my 1999 farming. Because like doing any of the challenges, her 1 counts as a melee weapon, so a lot of the time you have to do melee kills. Her 1 counts as an ability, so if you have to kill with melee, and you have to kill with abilities, you just use her 1, and then you can just use her 1 to clear any amount of enemies and stuff, because she also has like a 30-meter radius sweep that goes through walls and has melee influence. It's crazy. She's so silly. She's insane. Her Augs on her? Any Augs on her that particularly rock? I don't think so. I mean, this is my build that I use for like weeklies and stuff. Her augments are, well, she's got the Spectre Siphon over her 2 or her 3, which is interesting if you're like staying in one place. I think she's got one for her 4, that's okay. What do her augments do? So augment seemed interesting to me. What's the 4-1? It's one of the two. It's either 4 or 2. Hi, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Garapran doesn't need a skin. For me, her base skin looks so nice. I also use her base colors, too. This is her base skin and base colors. Spawns millions of energy orbs. Yeah. Then all the others. I can't remember the others. As far as I'm aware, like, one of them was decent when Anthro was testing it. But otherwise, like... It's just X-Scout Umbra since it's easy to get. Yeah, fair. Anthro, Anthro, what was the augment you were using for Gara? Just change her glass color to dark blue, not more. Fair. 4 doesn't have one, I think. Shattered Lash for her 1 is breaking the cage. Gets enemy Splinter Storm. I'm gonna have to be more specific. Okay. I will just Google. Cause I don't remember her augments. I think it's the Splinter Storm one. Nope. Nope, Splinter Storm is not good. It's the Mass Vitrify one. It doesn't have an augment. Okay. Okay, it's the one augment. It's the one augment. When Gara breaks her Mass Vitrify ring with Shattered Lash, enemies struck by the glass suffer 100% storm, or suffer Splinter Storm at 100% strength. Which, once you get your Splinter Storm built up to a certain level, will just kill enemies. So, yeah. Doing good. Black Ops 7 Beta has taken over my brain. Nice. Gara was fun. You didn't get to play the game. Yeah, because you were nuking everything too hard. Anthro is one of the few other players that I played with in this game that, like, made it so that I was unable to play the game. Because he was killing everything. It was, sorry, you had the same IGN, right? It was Captain... CPT Jarf. Is that correct? Still don't understand how to keep Splinter Storm up. Pensive emoji. So you keep it up by just pressing her 4, reapplying it. And then once you, like, break it. Or yeah, you just need to cast it. I don't think it has to do anything with breaking it, but breaking it does stack Splinter Storm. Still don't understand. No, imagine killing too much and not letting other people play the game. You wouldn't do that, right, Mika? Haha, no, I wouldn't. I don't know what you're talking about. But the thing with Gara, you need to maintain your energy. Yes. Capital C and J. You're already my friend, so who did I send a friend request? You. I literally...
This is a mall. I fellow time traveler, not just, Got a set of
I guess I should have, I should have prepped this. Because I definitely didn't put these in. This one... This one. And this one. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, no rush. Sad that Gara Prime is vaulted before I go up Sevagoth. As my first Prime. Gara is vaulted, but she comes back pretty often, doesn't she? I don't know. Oh. If being in the top 2% of beta players for time, he's good. But it is a stat I have, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. She's usually cheap for some reason, I don't know why. People don't like her playstyle, is the deal. Usually. Yeah, her playstyle's weird because like it's very static. And a little slow. Right? It's interesting. She's useful for like a lot of stuff, but I don't know. The problem right now is that yes, she's really strong, but you're only using one ability in her whole kit. Because my build for her right now is literally like I have nourish over her 3, and then I spam 1 and shield gate with my 1, and do all of my damage with 1. And so her 2 and her 4 just get unused, so then her whole kit is just her 1. Sound doing right, yo. It's very silly. Atlas Gaming, basically Atlas Gaming, yeah. Even melee influence doesn't save us. Yeah, Dewata's terrible. Maybe need to requeue. Are we all by the... Oh. Did bug? It's, okay. Let's try that one more time. And was it Syrup? Was Syrup the one? Who was it? Was Syrup the last one? Pop back in. Okay, it was Syrup. Okay. Renee. Yeah, Dewata is not good. It says you're denied. Oh. Are you good there, Jarth? Jarth does not have Elite unlocked. Oh, we have ETA not. Oh, I see. Okay. Then what we'll do... Whoops. Sorry. I didn't mean to leave. Can't believe I typed that in. That's insane. No. Okay. Let's do this. And we'll go public, and we'll just carry some poor sod. Why is it giving me this warning? Why did it give me that warning? Why did it warn me that it was hard? Because you're not a full squad? Okay. Fair. Syrup, you here? You good? What's a good loadout for Torrid for the Corpus Challenge thing for Protea? Just any regular Torrid build. Because the Torrid's just gonna, like, wipe it. Like, very easily. Hydrate? Okay. Syrup, you coming? You're next to the bike? What is fucking happening? Can we play the game? We just leave Holovania, reset it? Restart your game? No, I don't think my game is broken. I think just that instance was broken. We'll try just going again. Okay. Your mom's instance is broken? Wrong. Your mom's instance was broken. So, does ETA or the thingy from Holomania need anything else other than Rep 5? No, it shouldn't. There's a spot for you to join? Yes, actually. Yeah, if you want to join, you can join right now. We are doing Elite Deep or Elite Temporal or Comedia, so you do need that unlocked. Speaking of Mobka, how she's doing? Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. She actually has her arm out of the sling now, which is nice. She still can't like really carry stuff around, but I'll also add you. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. Actually able to, like, play the mission now. This is great. I almost died on the way here. I'm losing energy over time. Oh, are we powerless? We are powerless, aren't we? Wait, why? Oh, we're powerless next to him. I see. Hey, you weren't supposed to... Knife step modifier? Gotcha. I'm gonna try respawning my thingy. Do I need to do normal, temporal, or comedic before I can do elite? Yes, correct. Someone needs to stand close to fire or he loses HP and you lose energy if you stand too close to him. Alright, well, my specters will do everything then. Yep. This is how these go. When the game decides that you don't get your abilities, I summon an army of specters and then don't play the game. It's my favorite. Absolutely my favorite. Can't join again. Yeah, the session is full. We are on public, so it did fill out. I'm sorry, real Parsa. Found an Asian protector specter. You can basically just leave flare. They will survive unless you are really slow with the murdering. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we have a specter. I have a Trinity specter, and I have a Clem and a drone, like a shield drone, and then I've got a Moa. Yep. And there's also, I think there should be a stalker in there somewhere. Clem is so sweet. Clem is pretty funny. He's like okay in this mission, but it is funny. His little twin SMGs, yeah. But they fix a bug with Stalker Spectre casting Reckoning on your own team. I didn't know that was a bug, but that's funny. That's really funny. Illusion Kit and Rubio. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. I hate doing shit with randoms. I actually don't mind it. A lot of the time it's just really fun. You know, helping people out. Playing with people that are not, like, prepared to be playing, like, at a super high level. I don't know. It was the same feeling I had with playing with, like, randoms in World of Warcraft. A very large amount of the time. I just liked playing with randoms because they were bad. As weird as that sounds. Because then you could, like, if they were bad, then you could, like, heal them. And, like, if you were actually playing healer, it was, like, difficult. And you could actually do the things that a healer was supposed to do. It's me, the person that's awful. No, you're chillin'. You're chillin'. I don't mind when people are not good. They don't have to be good. That's the cool thing about video games. Right? You are probably better than you think. Most of this game is knowledge, yeah. No, Bessie, you are incorrect. Melon Lord, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you're in a Twitch stream, you're already ahead. It'll be funny until you can't move from 90% of the time and toxin damage, modified H0 and hide assassination. Yep. Yep. My husband and his god build Caliban carry me everywhere. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I sit on my Wisp Prime and look cute with my buffs. Hey, just knowing to use Wisp and her buffs is a huge boon to a team. I would take somebody playing Wisp and buffing me any day over somebody who's like not playing the game. Yeah, if you press 1 on Wisp, let me eat your ass. Pressing 1 is enough. On Wisp is enough for pubs, yeah. Okay, maybe not that. No, definitely that. 100% that. You even have the fused res so I can transfer them faster with my 734 energy? Hell yeah. I guess I'm playing Wisp from now on. I love when people buff me with Wisp. Lakey Obertron, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If you also find your 3 button, and even combine it with your 2, then you're Super God Supreme, yeah. Yeah, Wisp is silly. I'm a huge fan of Wisp. And not specifically for her beautiful, bountiful ass. Goofy roar. I'm a big fan of her roar. She rars real good. I just love Wisp for her big, fat, juicy buffs. And the ass, obviously. But the ass be assing though, it sure is. There's 2 huge reasons to like Wisp. I could be helpful as Wisp if I mainly hit 1. I hate it when I enter things and feel useless. Oh yeah, if you honestly, like most people, if anybody yells at you for using Wisp buffs in a mission, I'm gonna yell at them and then shh, I'm gonna fist them. She's really gonna need... She's gonna need that vitality emote, yeah. Yeah, if you're playing Wisp in a public lobby, I love you. Okay. The toxin damage is a lot. I should have taken... Wait, did I take Vazra? No, I took Matarite. Damn it. Should have taken Vaserin. I usually take Vaserin in ETA and EDA. Wait, where's the... Oh, down there. One small exception, using max range shock mode in defense can be mildly annoying. If the max range shock modes are what's slowing you down from killing things, you're not killing fast enough. Sorry.
Killing Skalder for science. Because we're the good guys. Go team.
Dude, you're helping to push back against a bunch of assholes.
Are we gonna get this? We have to get this, otherwise they double, right? Okay, got it. We're good. We live, we live. That's fair, I'm just too lazy to move. I'm fat, etc. No, you're chillin'. No. Yes, I'm gonna yell inside Mika. Damn. It's not gonna make much noise. Where are these enemies coming from? Damn, that guy's flying. Okay. I love that. Okay. You don't know how loud I can yell. Crazy. Don't yell really loud inside of me. That's unhinged. I don't like that. I don't like that. This debuff that makes you take toxin ticks is crazy. I did not realize that it was gonna be this this dangerous on mag. Okay. Okay. What do you mainly use? I'm very all over the place. I kind of use a lot of frames. My most used is titanium. I just like that. I just like her. She plays really fun. She's fast. You know how it is. I play a lot of frames though, like we were playing Oberon the other day because we're really excited for his rework, and he's gonna be really strong. Do people run the sticker for their extra Peely picks? I am currently. It's making it very difficult, so yeah. I need this toxin thing to go away. Keep getting hit by like one shot, and they're getting a 16-second toxin proc. Which toxin damage didn't go through shields, the status effect should, but at least give us a second to react. Yeah, regular damage shouldn't. I think. Okay, knife step, right? OMG, that's so loud. Yeah, that was such a loud scream by Skig. Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of yell. Oh, I missed the hydrate. I'll drink. Thank you. I'm so excited to make a short talking about how many balls I own. And why.
I don't really know. The timeline is murky. History doesn't
I'll drink to that. Water. Hell yeah. We love drinking water. Slurping and drooling all over water. All the mods balls. Yeah. And chat. And chat's balls. Owie. Vampire curse. 3 types of spider balls. Yeah. So many spider balls in my mouth. Does anybody else love spider balls in their mouth? Magistar Crown acquired. Nice. It's really funny to me. The instant drop off in usage stats from the Magistar Incarnate. The second that Slam got nerfed, despite that weapon still being insane. Oh god, the radiation. Did the game just put every status effect on me? Am I done being status affected? Why can't I... Oh, I can't regenerate energy because of the modifier. Insane. So we got the modifier Knife Step Curse, and we got the PvP modifier for lose HP, and then we got the modifier for kill to heal, and then we got the modifier of no healing, all at once. Are you fucked? That's insane. Those are some solid debuffs. For a shield frame, that sucks. I just want this last weapon piece from Thor, but he won't give it. What weapon are you looking for? Oh, Prime, also a really good solid slam weapon? Yeah. People don't know how to jump. Yeah, true. Seer? The Mighty Seer, probably. Hell yeah. The Mighty Seer. They cooked with those modifiers. They are a little silly, I'll be frank. Anybody want to be frank with me? I think Frank's cool. Since when are we 300? I got raided by Sliv, and he was doing the drops thing today, so there's a lot of lurkers right now. Shout out to Frank. Hell yeah. Big fan of franking. I'm franking it all over the place. That's a lot of overguard. He had so much overguard. Why are you the way you are? 'Cause it's funny. Was a good morning. Good morning, William. How you doing? Leggy sites are sometimes really mean with their toxin damage. Yes. I can't see him. There he is. Okay. Damn, the orb is only lasting like 2 seconds on him. Struggling, but that's okay because no one cares. What? What? It's taking billions of damage. It sure is. That attenuation going crazy. The Gregosite? Hell yeah. Thank you for asking. Of course. Huh. That null star. Null star? Antimatter drop. The one that's chasing me. And trying to go into my ass. Owie? Oh, I'm... Hi, Flumpy. How you doing? How's my little tea here? Mag plus Breach Surge equals love. It's such a funny combo. It's so strong. It's like wildly too powerful. It's so overkill for like everything. It's actually insane. Up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's the... Is he still in the corner? Fucking hope Smite still takes Overguard as a subsume. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, he has the Ureli ability. To apply slash procs to anything standing next to him, while also knocking them down. So hell yeah. Fenris Rage, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We will get him. He will die. Wait, I thought this was a tank. I thought there was supposed to be a tank in this week, wasn't there? I did not look. Holy, I am oblivious. I paid 0 attention this week. Okay, good to know. It was defense, exterminate, Legosite, and I was like, oh yeah, defense, Legosite, assassination. For some reason. We actually didn't get very good shards this week, though. And we got... Actually, we got an okay amount of shards. ETA kind of saved it. Don't need to pay attention, just kill bad guy. True. You got shards? What do you mean by that? Miki EP and so missed it. I'm not even EP. You're EP. Suck my ass. Put me upside down, throwing stuff at me. Crazy. Don't do it. Someone sharded? What? Yeah, I don't understand how. It's late, but I need to get some coffee. I need to get tea at some point. She keeps saying it, chat. One day I'm gonna do it. Shards is when you get bad shards. That is not. There's another way to say that. Owie. Uncle Baiku, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Aya Bunku. Wait, chat, this one's really funny. Wait, okay, hold on. The invigoration for Ivara with ability efficiency and melee damage. Can anybody think of what I'm thinking of? It's Frisbee week. It's infinite Frisbee week. Oh my god. Infinite Frisbee? You shouldn't have. UFO Ivar, huh? Rosamine, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Rosamine, sorry. Frisbee Ivara. Zamstar works with influence, if I remember correctly, right? Correct. You could level cap with this. You could level cap with it before, but yeah. 105 platinum made on a sign Donna. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Level cap Frisbee. Okay, hold. So, I am so overcapped on efficiency. I can drop that. And then this gives it a modifier. So we actually want strength. I can put in like an Omni for her. I can afford it. And then I can put Umbral Intensify in here. And I'm pretty sure... Is it Piercing Navigator that's not worth it? Is that the right one? This one's not really worth it, because, like... You get crit chance for each direct hit. Could probably use Blind Rage. Yes. But... I don't think it's worth it. Looks like you wasted a forma. Butterax. but Shitweave has you covered for the next 3 years. True. Imagine using Empower. But Nourish. I think it's Empowered Quiver. I think it's Empowered Quiver. And then after that, I think it's just like whatever goes in that slot. Power would be great. Nourish is goated. Yeah. Okay, so let's show this off because it's funny. Also, I need an invis pet. I need an invisible pet. I need Shade. And I need Shade to not have a gun. No gun, Shade. Thank you, fake Bebo. I need energy to get started. That's Matarai. And now, the world explodes. One-shotting already? It was doing that before. Beyblade. How do I make enemy highlights so dark? What do you mean, dark? Oh yeah, look at this. The Zenistar was just chilling there and killing everything. Imagine book with this. I could use book. But I don't really want to. Yeah, the only problem is like running into things. Seem is cool, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's just not bugged and cool anymore. True. The Azima is very cool. Yeah, this with the with melee influence is so funny. I'm also kind of abusing the fact that I'm leveling. It's like I'm getting XP by killing. And so I'm leveling and refreshing my energy. Okay. It needs to not do a 180 instantly as you touch something. What are we watching? The UFO Ivara. Also, isn't it also stealth XP? No. Unfortunately not, because we're in survival. How does one get it to work? So I just select Bolter Incarnate from Circuit, first Incarnate. How does one get it to work? Okay. So there are now challenges that you need to do. And those challenges, you will need to... Wait. Why can I break my invis? While in the... Oh. No. Go away, please. There we go. Bolter Incarnate, yeah, so, there are challenges you need to complete now. If you go to your weapon on the right side in the arsenal, you'll see another new menu thing. Complete all 3 of those challenges, and it will unlock the different powers and stuff. And they have different upgrades. I believe the crit damage one, or crit chance crit damage one, is the only one that matters. Oh. You can see me in Viz, huh? Neat. Should Nova make this more efficient? Well, it only works on Ivara because she can control the objective or the projectile. They can. Crazy. That's incredibly rude. Oh my god, Warframe. Hi, Alex. How you doing?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Silly UFO things. Alright, I'm done playing this. Now I understand? Yeah. I mean, Nova slows down the enemies. Leavara uses Frisbee for explosions. That makes sense. But I can only try this in a minimum of 200 days. Yeah, it's a little... It doing that on Volt is funny, Dark Lord. I did an ETA run with an unformed no shards and some empty mod slots Dante and got most kills, no one died, and 50% damage with just his kit. He truly is a frame of all time. Yeah, yep, and he got nerfed like 7 times. Alright, we're gonna do 1999. And I'll do it on Ungara so people can see. So I need to kill Tekrot with melee weapons. Didn't CAD did the original release for that. We did a bunch of research on untyped projectiles. Has anyone heard about the pod amp projectile, the Schrodinger damage thingy? Yeah. I gotta go play some Limbo to bleach my soul really quick. Oh my god. Limbo bleaches people's souls, huh? Really need to have a connected objectives with people so no one's progress helps others complete the objective. Yeah, so one's progression, yeah. The only reason why I do this solo is because it's problematic to do in multiplayer. It takes like 3 to 5 times the time. I can get like most of the calendar done in less than an hour solo. But with people, it's like 3 hours. One was annoying. Good for him, he's annoying though. I don't even think he's that good. Like, I know he can do the things to like AFK. And I understand that like pausing enemies and like you can do an entire void cascade without killing anything. Right. And he can level cap without like you don't even have to interact with enemies. Like just keep up the one ability to keep everything frozen and then just keep doing the objective. And like eventually if you do it right, you don't have to kill a single enemy aside from Thrax. He gets a bit better next patch. No more Null's bringing Cataclysm immediately. I mean, it's still not great, but yeah. Did I get all the kills already? Yep, there it is. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Gara before, like, you should try it. She's very strong, and she might get nerfed at some point, because this goes through walls right now, and I don't think it should. I don't think it should. Keep Limbo to solo play. Yeah, I don't like playing Limbo. But the problem is like what he does isn't really great. So okay. I've seen lots of people talk about it. Yeah, I'll show Gar in a second after this run. I've seen a lot of people talk about like how good Limbo is as like a weapon for him and stuff. But the problem is they're like, oh, the absolutely massive number of damage he can get off of the one ability, right? But the problem with that ability is that it requires enemies inside of the rift. And if you're killing them inside of the rift, you're losing damage. And if you kill them at a speed that's like acceptable or like normal, you're not gonna have that many enemies in the rift. So then you're not getting a huge damage amp. Like the highest damage amp I've ever gotten as Limbo in the rift is like extremely low. And the reason why is because like every enemy's dead. It's the most skilled frame. I disagree. I think the reason why he's the most skilled is because his kit doesn't flow the way the game should right now. It's very counterintuitive to the way the game is currently played. He's good for damage per screenshot. Yeah, you can get like damage cap on like one enemy while holding another 100 in the rift. Ellie's limited break containers. He lost his he lost being the best at that when Zaku came out. Okay, where am I going? I'm lost. To be clear, he's still more useful than Oberon right now. Is he though? I still think he's the worst frame in the game. Actually, no, that's Ivara, and people are gonna hate me for that. But Ivara is so buggy and really slow and needs some touch-ups really bad. Hi Will, how you doing? Working studies where I Volt Grease Lightning Meme build, because I have Volt Augment currently. What? I don't know what you're trying to do with the build. Yeah, Oberon has armor strip and status immunity. Yeah. Armor strip, status immunity, and has a cheat death. If it's an augment. I mean, it's not a great cheat death. It's one of the worst in the game, in fact, but it's there. Like I'm not gonna get mad if there's an Oberon on the team, for example. But if there's a Limbo on the team, and I go to shoot an enemy with my gun frame, I'm gonna get annoyed. Sephiroth's cheat death is worse. It's not a cheat death. It's sort of a cheat death. 300 enemies with melee weapons. Okay. Oops. My Volt Augment for speed boots to deal electric damage. So I was wondering what arcanes besides Volt Augment I should use. Oh, I'm gonna do maybe efficiency? So Ras passive is an active detriment to his kit and everyone disagreeing is a pee-pee poo-poo try-hard baby or whatever. I don't know. What is his passive? It's just a cheat death, right? It's just the shadow thing? But doesn't it like one-shot enemies? Because you just have to like one-shot 5 enemies or something? This run ages on Volt, that makes sense. The shadow thing sucks. Sephiroth's passive is one-shot 5 enemies or die. Yeah, it's not that bad though, right? It's a better passive than some. It doesn't work on Overguard and it's kind of buggy. That's why people don't use the shadow. Like at all. The shadow comes out upon getting downed, and if you don't collect 5 souls, you get downed. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. But yeah, it's still definitely awkward. I don't really play a lot of Sephiroth, so... I'll use Limbo to break containers, yeah, and Zaku's better. It's one of those... Mag's passive is a worse fetch. Yeah, wait, if we're talking about passives, his is still one of the better passives, to be fair. Like, even if it's, like, bad in practice, it's still better than worse fetch. Bad vacuum. Mag's is so funny, I don't know. It was when a time, it was from a time of the game that was just different, right? Like, entirely different game. And Aros' passive? I think his passive is good now, right? It used to be bad. Got better? Gotcha. The fact that it doesn't even stack with vacuum is peak. If it stacks with vacuum, at least it would be somewhat useful. But currently, I think it's the most useless passive in the game. The fact that it doesn't even stack with vacuum. Limpo's Banish works better on other frames. Lukine Vara used to be the meta, so yeah, it's totally different. Reno's passive is goated, mild amount of impact damage on hard landing. Wasn't there a guy that, like, was trying very hard to say that Rhino's passive was good? And didn't he make, like, a good case for it, too? I don't even know, like, I don't even know where, like, who was, it was like a hardcore Rhino main. So someone make a build on it on YouTube. Made a 20-minute video on the passive. Holy fuck. God, I fucking love Warframe. This game is so silly. You could just like make videos on whatever. They tried so hard. We're all in agreement once Oberon is out of the rework, piercing roar with Oberon. I mean, maybe. We have some gamers in the community, we sure do. It's so funny. I love that, like, there's gonna be some mag Bible thumper who's just like, no, her passive is really good. I promise. And here's why. And it, like, he's gonna go into, like, weird tech that you're like, I didn't know that it pulled it together, like enemy projectiles or something like that. And you're like, he's gonna know some shit that you're like, that's like stupid. How did you find this out? Could be worse, you get a Banshee passive. True. Isn't Banshee passive? What's Banshee's passive again? Talking about Amolistic, the Rhino mate? Yeah, that guy. You can probably deal damage cap by just bullet jumping if you try hard enough. Warframe is just that game. Correct. It's Hushed the mod. Oh, but it's like every weapon. Okay. But that's not actually like that bad. There are uses for that. Right? Like if you get invisibility or like, especially like that leveling tactic with like silence and whatever that thing is, the you know what I mean. Banshee's good. Banshee's really good. Her passive is weird. Banshee's awkward. Let's not play it down. Correct. She's awkward. Oh yeah. She's really awkward. Her passive is like... meh. It hushes sentinel weapons, which is actually nice. That's interesting. Amolistic maybe look at some cool weapons, so I appreciate him for that. Okay, I have to kill a tank. I have to kill the tank too. Damn it. Okay. I was hoping not to have to kill the tank. Oh, I don't have a pip. I'm gonna use Greg. Can you shield the Gara build? Oh yeah. Yeah. Howie. Here it is. This is the Gara build. Basically, it's like as high range as you can get, because that increases the range on Shattered Lash. Now, Shattered Lash is really interesting, because it's now a melee weapon. You get 31.8 meters range on it with this build. And then, with Shattered Lash, you put Influence on it, and it gets another 20 meters. So it's a 51.8 meter range. Yep, it's definitely a thing. Who here knows what Valbon's passive is? I do. I think. Isn't it damage on CC'd enemies? It's like a Bane modifier on CC'd enemies, 25%. Me when the bounty requires the evil tank. Valbon has a passive? Yeah. Titania time. It's titty speed time. Ryan Ox, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ads? Oh yes, unfortunately we do have ads going right now, chat. I apologize. I have to play every hour. Or Twitch yells at me. And I don't like getting yelled at. Very well endowed. Does silence count as CC for Xmas? Yes, it actually stops them from using their abilities. Skig, thank you for gifting us up the will. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm sure Will does too. Scale's worse than Flechette Orb. Got a whole BDSM toolkit, yes, but also an orbital strike. For some reason. Are any of these enemies gonna drop the thing? Drop me the thing. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the thing. Okay, well, I guess I'm going here. Valbon level cap when? I don't want to do that. I could, but damn, that sounds not fun. Titty rocket. Did y'all know you could do that? Welcome back, Bio. What are you doing? Did y'all know you could use the rocket launcher in Titania Razorwave? It's great. I think it's the funniest shit ever. And also Tiny Titania. Turning a tank. Tesla Nervos is alright, pretty neato to proc Archon Stretch though. I mean, Tesla Nervos is fine. I think Tesla Bank is good though. Tesla Bank makes him bank. I think Tesla Bank is fun. Athedema, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Tit strong. Tit very strong. We love Titty. Big fan of Titty. I feel bad for the people who keep rebuilding that statue. I agree. It's a lot of work. Jesus. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to one-shot it, but okay. Boobania? Yeah. She also got that butt in this skin. If you know what I mean. What you do while I was gone? We did ETA, and then we're doing 1999. Well, I'm doing 1999 calendar right now. Is this Innovate? Yeah. Owie. I'm pretty sure, at least. Probably Shimperson is the tank repair guy. Balon's kit is either ass or peak, there's no in between. It's peak ass. Peak ass. Apex was utter slog to get through for the Sundali. I don't even remember what I used. I think I just used Titania. This is you. It is. Because I think if you're flying, it's like not even that bad. Scaldra troops with abilities. Scaldra tubes. I don't think I care about this one though. I think I just shield gated it, yeah. Okay. Archon Hunt? Archon Hunt. Alright, chat. 20% chance. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. 20% chance, chat. Do we get an Archon Shard or not? Do we get a Talforge Shard or not? On a 20% chance. I think Jade and Citrine both have one from the Murmur. So I got Wukong. Having the Angstrom here is funny. But I think I'm just gonna play Nova. Comfy frame. Hey believers, I believe. Holy shit, 45k and yes? You guys are crazy. Did I join? Yeah, absolutely. If anybody wants to join for Archon Hunt, just shove your way into the party. We are open to adding people in. Statistical anomalies are not reliable. Kind of looks like that one green energy drink monster. You like Monster? Oh, on red, baby. How is this so even? How is there 96 on yes? There's more in yes than there is on no. How? How is there more on yes than there is on no? Rish Lavos' passive worked with subsumes. You can make fire roll plus heat thermals under. Your chat is clinically insane. Are you as surprised? Yes, actually. Very surprised. How do you build a nuking Nova? By using her 1 and 2. Okay, so usually you build for one or the other. Because the 2 builds, kind of interestingly, you want like high range, and then you just need a really good shotgun or something like that. Usually it's a shotgun. The Velarx or the Who the heck? Sobek is okay. Strun is pretty good. Whereas when you build for her 1, you build usually with Nourish over either the 2 or the 3, so that you can get the viral procs on her 1's orbs. I'll show this build after, because this is like my speedrun build. I like to do this build when it comes to like speedrunning stuff. I usually use it with the Aki core. I have a lot of parkour speed, so it's just a speedrun. Poor Mika won't notice she can't read my chats. I'm gonna eat your ass. Is the random me? Oh. Are you the random? What do you mean? There, the random is me. What am I missing? What happened? If non-believers win, I'm banning someone at random. What? Don't do that. What? Why? You look so beautiful. Thank you, Viceroy. At Viceroy. Nice. Oh yes, also. Perfect. New friend hath joined. Welcome to hell. It's not hell. This is not hell. Angel the Silent, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, NBK, hi. That reminds me. I need to follow you. VIPing everyone but Sliv. Is Sliv not VIP'd? I'm gonna be mad. I swear to God, I thought I had him VIP. I'm a VIP in his ass. Neither is Labra? You're kidding. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I swear I thought they were both VIP'd. Owie. This kid keeps track. Yeah. I keep track of my favorite streamers. That makes sense. I get that. Are you doing weeklies? Yeah, we're just doing weeklies, seeing what we can get this week. Vibing today. It's been a pretty good day. It has been a pretty good day. How are you? How you doing? Anyways, this? You shouting him out? Oh yeah. Good. Are we? Okay, hold on. How much time do we have on the... We're gonna complete this mission before the voting is done? No, I don't think so. Okay. Doing my Netrocell right now. That's one we have to do. That's what we have to do. Trigger happy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing the gamble for the Archon chart every week. I think we missed it like the last time we did this though. We should have done... We didn't do our Archon last week because it was a blue shard, but we should have anyways. Just for the chance. Bertie doesn't need a lot to nuke Steel Path. If the enemy groups are big, it just whatever strength and range will do. To charge it, just needs 5 shots, if I remember correctly, from multi-shot or fire rate. Oh yeah, her 2... Meg's Nova's 2 anti-matter drop is so strong if you use any shotgun. Like one shot from like the Fellarks, and that thing will be fully charged and will nuke for like 3 million. Like it's actually very strong. Should really do an Archon hunt. I haven't done them for shards since Netrocells and Archimedes. I think it's worth doing. It's just once a week. It takes like 20 minutes at most, you know? Or like a little bit longer. I don't know. I usually do Fenmore, but I'll definitely give Shawties a go. Fenmore is a good choice. Fenmore and Like, Fenrir and Fellarks work really well, specifically because they have Devour Attrition. Right? Because Devouring Attrition scales really, really hard into the antimatter drop. Kubak Altfire, yep, Kubak Altfire. Simply because it shoots so many projectiles. I don't like the Fellarks. I don't like the Fellarks. It's awkward and takes so long to reload. I don't know. I just hate the reload. Felix reload is the worst in the game. Tears Incarnate is good because you can just two-shot without aiming at Automax the orb, yeah. Felix is cool, you just gotta mod it weirdly, yeah. Dual Toxicist though, I actually also don't like the Dual Tox. That's why I sold my Dual Tox Riven. It's very strong. I just do not like playing with it. I don't know. Something about, like, it not being good unless you hit headshots. It's just not satisfied putting every shell in one by one. Yeah, no, I'm not. Why is Chipper down there? Blueberry? Think of it, a tier 3 resub. 3 months, goddamn. Goddamn. Has it already been 3 months? Of course you're licking me. That's crazy. I'll lick your ass. Calm down. Dual and Harrow's like crack. Okay, that's different. That's different. Harrow loves headshots. Owie. It's so damn slow unless you hit headshots, and then you kill everything so fast there's no more heads to hit, so you have to start slowing up. Yeah. That's why I use Fellarks with 100% ammo efficiency. You never have to reload. Fair. Yeah, both of you said that. That's funny. Unironically, I do like the reload on it. Oh, for like cool factor, it's definitely up there. I just think it takes so long. Arguably best gun in the game. Oh yeah, I'm not debating that. I am not debating that. It's either like, I think the two that I was putting it up against each other was Dual Tox and Furus. Because the Furus is like capable of killing level cap enemies with like a nothing build. Like that weapon is impressively good. Yeah, the Dual Tox, or sorry, the Furus is impressively good, yeah. Least Run is a speedy reload, yeah. Stop. Stop yapping. "73 intact sentient cores, hell yeah. Use a Dual Tox with punch through and it double ricochets and gets more headshots. I love my 0 recoil Vasto. Okay. So the prediction is done? I think it is? Yes. Okay. Then, away we go. Press trigger with the Furus for 1 second and the enemies get a more billion heat products, yeah. Vasto Incarnate is phenomenal, it is. It's really good for like single target. Just seen a video about the A Furus. The A Furus, damn. That one's been not used by me for a long time. I have Doubter Bowers. If she wins, I'm happy. If she loses, I'm happy. Crazy. Gas procs can headshot on the Dual Tox to keep that running. I think the headshot has to be, or the gas proc has to be triggered by a headshot, right? And I'm there. That's a good Boltor Prime. Honestly, Boltor was one of my, like, one of the weapons I got so late. Okay. I just love that one. Zanny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Greetings from Nebula City. Damn. That's a super special raid message. Ah, no. Hello, how you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd you get into? I can't believe how bad the incarnate version of the Felix is. What a weird weapon. Baby Teto here just got done with the circuit. Oh, very nice. Circuit is very good. Normal circuit, yeah? Remember when the meta was Boltor Prime and Soma Prime? Hey, the Boltor is still pretty meta. Or it's back to being meta again. How Baby Tenno are you, Benny? What incarnate form Felix has no incarnate? True. I'm only using the Felix incarnate form to reload it. Because it's a faster reload. Just got done with the new work quest. Nice. Very nice. The new work quest is so fun. What a good quest. Incredible storytelling in that quest too. Hey. I can't shoot. Why can't you shoot? Is my Boltar incarnate on Telos Boltor for the random gas explosion on occasion? I think it's better on the Telos Boltor. But I think the Telos Boltor was like last 5 weapons for me to get. Did we shout out? I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry, Skig. I'm assuming you got it, but I was not paying attention. Oh, really? Okay. Do not doubt me, Mika. Hey, I'm not. Hi, Profound, how you doing? By the way, Vanny, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. The greatest thing about ending your stream, as said by one of the most beautiful mustached men you've ever seen in your life, is that you get to go be human. You get to go end your stream and go be human, and go do and take care of yourself. So if you do have to raid and run, feel free to. I will not hold you here. I will not feel bad if you have to go. What's a Nabarosi? It's when you... Wow. God. Jesus Christ. My brain went to not a good spot. Alright, chat. Y'all lost. Choose outcome. No, we did not. Don't say that one. I'm not going to. That one was bad. Losers weep on failed bet. I'm losers. Damn, but I'm banning Ignis. If you ban Ignis, I ban you. This was such an unforeseen circumstance. 20%. Goddamn. And then we're going on a ban spree. Okay, bet. Don't do it. Don't. I wouldn't. You know I wouldn't. We'll let the door out. If you want to join the Discord, the build is in there. Sooner Keegan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How about a small timeout? No. I like this build. Or I like this this fashion. It's very nice. It's I want to say sleek. Like this Taurus helmet is really nice. It's like a silvery and like sparkly. I like it. No, don't say sorry. It's just in there, so you can look at lots of stuff. So no explanation. It's when you nab them by the pussy. I like. This is why I didn't want to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Owie. It's over. Ban me. Get me out of here. Throw me in the dumps.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work. I was thinking.
Alright. Looking for 3 gamers who want to do 1 Netrocell. Blueberry gets timed out. So many volunteers, crazy. I feel better now, insane. See you later, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Instead of a timeout, may I have a high five? Skig, high five him with your ass. Thank you for the lurk, Sooner. I appreciate you. Is there an emote or command that makes you time yourself out? There is, but doing that too many times can get you flagged on Twitch. So, just careful. Zam, yeah, you get an ass high five. I'm enjoying, but I'm doing the surgery on my mouse because it's not working. That's unfortunate. You should always make sure your mouse works. Then you can wiggle it around. We wiggling our mice? Always. Always wiggling it. Wiggling it hard style. Can the Netrocell be deep inside of me instead of deep in the lab maze? Ah! The terrain grabbed me. My screen is piss colored. What's on the window in the Alien game? In the Alien game? What are you talking about? Oh, the cum window? God. Don't really have to stop comment on that window. Titania's main's worst nightmare geometry yet. I mean, I did just get caught on geometry. Back to work I go. See you later, Blueberry. Owie. Bonking me. Extremely rude. Stop making me come, Ben? What? How? When did I ever make you come? Insane message. Insane message. Use y'all's fucking motorcycles to open the doors. Mod, by the way. Yeah, maybe you need the Tiny Dynamo. Best mod, by the way. I don't know how to feel about reading that. I mean, it's weird, but it do be how we are. It's just strange. I hope this can be simply classified as horny on main. Or just horny 24/7. Can you attack while on motorcycle? No. But you can put the motorcycle in the doorways. And then if you stop it in the doorway, it keeps it permanently open like this. See how there's the motorcycle right here? You'll miss it when it's gone, chat. True. He ain't wrong. No way. Crazy. Motorcycle door jam? Yeah, it's really nice. I just use Cider for Netro Cells because I don't respect walls. Understandable. I like using Titania because I can kind of blitz to the end, and then the whole running section at the beginning takes like a minute. And then it's just all up to the RNG spawns. As in comedy weirdo. But you need straight man, so I gotta. I need a straight man inside of me. Is that what we're talking about? What does this mean, Ignis? I'm stupid. Owie. Never mind. I think that's what Ignis is saying. Oh, I see. So Ignis is wanting a straight man? Doesn't that make them not straight? Where flames can get through Steel Path without crazy mods. Valkyr? Revenant? Oh, Sunova's pretty high investment. Fratia's pretty up there, because she can give herself shields. Wukong? Zephyr? Zephyr might be single-handedly, like, the cheapest frame in the game to build. Rhino, Octavia. Yeah, Octavia just needs, like, enough energy and enough duration, and then she can kill the whole game. Ignis is my straight man when I go crazy. Dante, yep. Although, to be fair, you get Dante super late in the game. Straight man also as a comedic foil is a stock character in a comedy performance, especially a double act, sketch comedy, or farce. The comedy partner believes eccentrically the straight man is expected to maintain composure. Straight man is a foil constructing character to the funny man. The direct contribution to the comedy a straight man provides typically comes in the form of deadpan. Of a deadpan, okay. I see. I understand. Valkyr? Yeah, she can do the game without mods. Some rhymes come with so many polarizations that you don't have to form them. Yeah. You figured it out? Non-Canada slang, I guess. I just don't... I have heard straight man before, to be fair. I was kind of just messing with you, but yeah. Killer bow is quite literally the best, lowest investment frame in the game. Not quite true. Strictly because of how long it takes to get him. Farming him, that's really nice. Crimson, Tau Forged. Yeah, farming him takes quite, like, he's one of the longest farm frames. Sir Chris, hi. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Why is the word prime showing up this pooba? Why not? Do you have a, Verena level cap cascade build? I have a very uncomfortable level cap cascade build for her. Although, to be fair, swapping Wrathful Advance for Silence makes it infinitely better. So, yeah. This doesn't use Prey of Dinar, this is a no augment build. If you want to use Prey of Dinar, this build does really well. It does a roar build with Prey of Dinar. We go max range, so the range on the spread is like 20 meters, and then it's multiplied by 150, so it's like 35 meters, I think. It's something like that. I don't remember the exact number. Or 45 meters? 45 meters. But yeah, this is the build I would suggest. The survivability is all in staying invisible. Because you don't even melee. Now, if you want to swap stuff out, you can swap out Growing Power for Brief Respite. And then you can use her 2 to Shield Gate. But yeah, this one is a little bit better. Silence over 4 makes her a little bit tankier. Toxin Elemental Ward deals 5% of enemy HP with the Toxin proc. It does, but it's weird. Still effort. So, okay. So let me show you one thing. Let me show you something. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. So this Valkyr has no build. It has no shards. And I'm gonna bring the bow. I'm gonna bring the Mark 1 bow with my build. This is a Zero Forma build, by the way. This is a just one Organ Catalyst, right? And Influence. And I'm gonna take this towards Lua in the Circulus. What's the OST? The soundtrack in the back? It is a... whoop. Whoa. It is this here. Okay, so this is not even leveled up, right? We don't have mods. I barely have attack speed. Right. We are not very strong at all. No mods. Why are you mad? Huh? Look, you mad that Mark Bow can damage cap so easily with the Incarnate? I don't know why that would make you mad. Make the Mark 1 bow is a bit much. So yeah, this is Steel Path, by the way. with no mods. What level are these enemies? 160? 180? 180. Even the Mark bow is a bit much. You think the Mark 1 bow is too good? Do you want to take it down a notch? It's missing a mod. This is a no forma build. Taking anything Mark 1 into Steel Bath is low-key a flex. This is no Incarnon on the bow, by the way. This is no Incarnon. This is what I was talking about Valkyr being crazy. It's too good you choose the Mark 1 Skada. That's also going to be too overkill. But yeah, so the reason why this works is because all I'm doing is holding my melee button. And now I've got Warcry, so it's even better. Right, all I'm doing is holding my melee button, and when I cheat death, by the time that the immunity is gone, or is back, like, yeah, by the time the immunity is back, or gone from the cheat death, I have it back. I did level cap with the Stug. I used Mirage. What is even worse then? There's not, stat-wise, Skate, there's not weapons worse than the Mark 1s. So she's a melee base for him? Yeah. Yeah. Once you build her, you actually end up using her claws. But yeah. Mark 1 bow was my starter weapon back in the day, and I just feel like it should be bad, like on a conceptual level. Why is it good? That's rude. I mean, it's not what's carrying here. To be fair. I'll be clear. The weapon is not what's carrying here. It's literally Valkyr's passive. Valkyr's passive and melee influence. Because Valkyr's passive is giving it 300% more damage. Probably give Valkyr a pencil and she would still kick booty. Yeah. Imagine if I had mods. What's her passive? It is a... See the little bar in the bottom right that says 300% melee damage? Basically, the more you melee, the faster it scales. Or the higher it scales, up to 300%. If it's past that middle bar, and she dies, instead, she'll cheat death, gain some invulnerability frames, and that bar will empty. And then she gains immunity for like 3 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever. And then you have all that time to regenerate your shields back. Or your cheat death back. Violence might be a little much for me. Maybe not. Okay, maybe he is. Never mind. Will this work on standard Valkyr? Yes. Keep in mind I'm not using any stats from her. I'm just using her passive. The passive is the same on standard Valkyr. Give Valkyr an uncooked spaghetti noodle and she will kill a small city with it. Yeah. So yeah. She's... Just keeping in mind, you can level cap Valkyr without mods. How you're able to play and read chat? A lot of practice. Wrathful isn't great on her, you run the risk of influence not working. Yeah, so Wrathful, the reason why I wouldn't use Wrathful on her is because she already does so much damage that it's just such heavy overkill. Right. The best subsume that I could come up with for her is actually Silence. Strictly because the only time she ever could actually die, if you're using her full kit, is when Violence spawns. And even then, her passive doesn't get like. Once on this video with max range Valkyr, shit was funny as hell. Oh, you mean my video? On this build? What's the best in slot build for level cap Cascade? For Valkyr? I don't think so. Okay. This is what I use. Right? So here's the cool thing about her. She doesn't really need survivability. This uses Arcane Battery with Arcane Earth Gladiator Aegis to get more stacks for Gladiator, right? Well, you can hit red crits very easily with just the Gladiator set. We use Silence over her 3. You can also put it over her 1 if you don't want to use her 1. That's up to you. But I sometimes like using the 1, so I'm going to hold on to it. But thoughts on the Valkyria, or the Hysteria Augment for Valkyr, this one? Or the one that is like a cooldown. I think it's actually usable now, although it's so overkill. And this is the build I use for the claws. I know a lot of people use melee influence. I find melee influence really minor. Like, it doesn't really affect her claws. It's weird. Like, it does, but it's like, I don't know, she's got such low crit chance, or sorry, such low status chance, and she doesn't hit that often. Pulls on my leg exposure, you could use that, yeah. I use Animosity, and the reason why, let me show you. Let me show you Animosity really quick. Just so we're clear of the reason why I use it. Didn't know about the other Hysteria in the slot, yeah. It's just for movement, is the other one. Just don't use Valkyr Claws. Use her as a melee platform. It's so easy. True. But okay. So this is Valkyr's Claws. This is Animosity. And now that we're capped on Animosity, you can do big, heavy red crits like that. And now, let me just build some combo really quick, so you can see kind of the reason. 18 cause equilibrium goes hard. True. It does. Right. So she's like, she still plays kind of the same as she used to, but at least her stats scale better. Decoying my kitty feels so bad, but why does it have to work so well? Because her passive is crazy. Her whole kit used to be like the best revolving around her 4. But now she has her kit's actually good now. Because her passive is like the best part of her kit. $26 million? So yeah, this is what I mean. Like, she does so much damage with this build. And Animosity is, it does so much damage to the point that, like, every now and then you just hit damage cap. Bye, AI mommy. Have a nice night. I'm gonna watch TheRelaxedMovement for a bit. I don't know what that is. But have a good night. Boiling cum, what? What are you cooking? Come, Mike? What? Too much ammonia? True. 50 million? I think it was a 491 million. So you see what I mean. Like, it's so, like, it's insanely high overkill. 151 million. Electrolyzing come. 58. 58 on a fully armored enemy with 90% DR. Six. Anyways, so yeah, that's Valkyr. Her swap ability is all in her passive now. If you're using her claws and getting kills and like hitting enemies, you'll generate a lot of her passive, and then it's easy. Yeah, so yeah, Valkyr's crazy. Show off them claws. I'll show them again. So they're animosity claws. Yeah, so animosity is on melee hit you gain crit chance for your next heavy attack. Right. And then I just run viral heat. The statuses don't really matter. 6th or 7th time asking for mag build. My mag build is the one that's from the mag Bible. Already fun enough with her 4th involvement. See, she seems a bit overkill at the moment. We'll definitely revisit her. She's really overkill. The fact that people were like saying that this rework was bad. There's a mag Bible? Yes. There's a couple. People were molding, it was low-key hilarious. Yeah, Overframe, okay. Overframe is not a website I typically suggest. But Overframe has like one of the best mag builds. Like period. It's like really good and kept up to date. The skill issue of the highest degree, yeah. What was? People said it was a bad rework. Oh yeah, people were like, they were like, if you remove her invulnerability from her 4, then she's useless. Like, it was, there was some discourse and then they buffed it. In fact, people are still mad. And what's really funny is like, she was probably gonna be fine. Now she's probably the best frame in the game for level cap. So she and I want to say Nyx and Revenant and maybe like Dante are like the only frames in the game that do not need a survivability mod to hit level cap. And Revenant and Valkyr are the 2 easiest frames to hit level cap in the game without mods. Because as funny as using the Mark 1 bow was on that build, what if we just put an actually good weapon on and use the bow? The bow prime with its incarnate. Right? So we'll go to no mods again. And let me just really quick show you why Valkyr is so powerful. And why she is literally capable of doing level cap without anything. Right? It's not that different. It's a bit different when you have over 500% status chance. And a full build. Just a little different. And now I'm in incarnate mode. Now we have Revenant, but for the whole team. Yeah, the other one that's going to be crazy is Oberon. Although I don't actually think his passive is as strong as people are thinking. Because it is only 0.25 seconds of invulnerability, and you only get 3 stacks, and it's unmoddable. I have half the stuff for Valkyr Prime, but don't want to pay like, I don't know, 80 plat for the last 2 pieces. Railjack. Then you're gonna have to do Railjack, unfortunately. We love Bull Prime. Bull Prime is very close to being like the best melee in the game. I want to consider it like up there as like top 5. When do we get a Railjack? What do you mean? You could. I think you get it on like Neptune, if that's what you mean. Whereas Mesmer and Vuln state lasts for a few seconds per stack, so Oberon's new passive pales in comparison. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not quite the same. People saying that he's like Revenant and like his passive is gonna invalidate the rest of his kit are just, they're gonna generate not as much as they think. People don't get that melee serration damage percent is harder to come by than normal weapons because we don't use any arcane or stuff in that. Correct. There's no melee damage percent, yeah. No. Would anyone happen to have a good health tank build for Zaku? But I need multiple Umbral Pharma. I don't think Zaku's a great frame for health tanking. I know the reason why they want to health tank Ignis. Zaku has that one augment that heals him, or heals them. It's 25 health per like something, I don't remember what it is. But Zaku has like arguably some of the worst health tank stats in the game. Yeah, Zaku has like 0 armor and like one of the lowest HP values in the game. So, unfortunately, no. That augment was DOA. Literally forced my Hydroid into becoming health tank by slapping 4 blue shards and putting on catalyzing shields. Okay, but like Hydroid has that one thing that gives him like 1200 armor. Like that's actually fine. I just shield gate. Well, you usually just avoid gate, right? You just avoid damage. It does enable Archon Vitality though. Sure. Sure. If you heal. Right, so I guess you could use Combat Discipline. But like... level capping on an Orc and Tile set? No, no. No, I'm just showing Valkyr with no mods. Against like, the highest level Steel Path enemies. So you only have to use her one? Valkyr? I mean, I'm just using her 2. Realistically on Zaku, you just press 4 and don't die most of the time? Yeah. A void gate is funny. It is. Yeah, just don't get hit. forehead. You have no energy. It feels like a death sentence. That's true. It's pretty bad. Oh. Do I mean my bad? Yeah, I mean, if you're using no mods, yeah, this is weird because I'm not using a single mod. And I'm not even, like, max level, I'm level 13. Goodbye, Mania. Sokka's 4+ passive means around 90% dodge. Unsure. Unsure. I don't know. Recommend Omamori if you're having survivability issues. Yeah. Brinzors, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Dodge maxing on Zaku? Hell yeah. Yeah. Valkyr is one of the frames that, like, you kind of just ignore survivability on, which is weird. Like, as strong as Mesmer skin is, you at least need to reapply it. Whereas Valkyr, you just keep doing damage. Just keep swinging your melee. Yep, don't stop meleeing. Sako steal enemy gun, yeah. Too easy. Okay. Hey, there's an alchemy. You want to do some alchemy? Alchemy? Also, 400% strength Zaku is a 100% slow. That's actually really funny. Don't do alchemy, it makes me crazy. And? Enable the melee accessibility options and sounds like a brainless gameplay. I have it on. And I just hold 7 because that's on the side of my mouse. Quasi? I was Quasi once. Alright, what frame should I play? Oh, I'm playing Valbon. No, I'm playing Valbon. We're gonna group enemies onto the thingies. Evil loadout name. No, not Valbon level cap. Although I think this build might be able to do it. Just because Omamori is so strong. Alright, chat. 3 people. Looking for 3 people to do the Steel Path Alchemy. Ami Fisher. I'm gonna wake up in 7 hours, so good nighty gang. Good night, Evil Volt. Thanks for hanging out. Why Quasi? I don't know. Why Quasi? One more. Let me stop with Tank Zaku. Anyone got a great Zaku build? I personally don't. I don't play a lot of Zaku. I have a box breaker Zaku build. But if somebody does have a Zaku build that they want to suggest, feel free. Why not Quasi? We Quasi. We always Quasi. Let me upgrade some G9s. I have a level cap possible Zaku. Want me to get it? Yes, please. Are you all sure? Actually, before we get started, I'm gonna be right back. If you guys start it, don't worry to just go ahead. But I gotta make, I gotta get some water. I'm gonna make some tea as well. I will be right back. Why y'all roaring so hard? Fucking freaks. Stop roaring. Let's see if I can get enough reactant to actually complete this this relic. Freaks? Yeah, stop roaring. Rar. Rar? Rar. Rar, rar. 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 Johnson, I'm into that shit. Crazy. Rar. Oh my god. This is nice. You guys are roaring hard. Am I gonna get enough? Keep the line strong, keep going. Out of points. F. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Started because I want to see some points and chat is like me. Crazy. Rar. 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 No. Rar. 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 One more. No, please. No, please. Wire. War. But these... Ah, I got it. Too easy, chat. War never changes. Chimbo might tonight? Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit later. The big raid made me want to. I also wanted to earlier, but yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. Buzz repeater for real? Yeah, that was very close. Felt it okay? Yeah, actually it is. Ah, the music I'm listening to is currently... Do I have it saved? Currently this list. Hi, Darth Drop. How you doing? Did you just take the link that I sent? What is that? What exactly does that link to? Out of curiosity. Because it might be like the middle song. Okay. It's fine for now. I'll fix the link after. Technically, I think all of the songs in this playlist are the same. But, I don't know. It's the start? Okay. Then it's fine. Oh, hi Malice. Sup, diggity doggity. Sex playlist. It's the start of a 12-hour video. Should it be a playlist? No. I mean, it can be the same. It can just be that song. That's fine. This is not a great room. 12 hours seems like a marathon. It's good for stream because one 12-hour is almost, or it would be 2 streams, right? Yeah, it would be 2 streams. It's like just long enough for me to like have 2 full streams of song. I was kind of hoping that this guy had, because he had a bunch of 12-hour songs, and it seems so far like they are just reposts of the same like list of songs, but for different like months of the year. Orphanic, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. It being the start of the video is fine. It works. Works totally fine. Non-copyright has some royalty-free music, but I think the study music vibe is goated. So, some of the non-copyright songs, the problem is that they play like one song, and then you have to like have that one song in the description, and then if you want to play a different song, you need that song in the description as well. And then if you want to play another one, you need another song. So then eventually at some point you're like, okay, I have like 70 songs in my description and my whole like video description is songs. Which is why this is great, because it's one list. It's one stream description. It sometimes gets muted on Twitch, but it never gets muted on YouTube. Which is great. It's fantastic. And it's because I properly attribute it on YouTube. Do you have a response from Low Flag Girl? No. I don't think... See, the thing is, I don't think they want to work with streamers or care to work with streamers. Because, like, what am I gonna do for them? I'm just gonna stream their music and maybe pay them like $1,000. At that point, like, why even care? Love Like Girl knows Mika? No. I emailed them to see if I could get a something to be able to play their music on my streams. Like a license. But they never responded. So the insight on a Wukong belt. And a lot of people say how easy mode Wukong is, but no one's made a general build guide that isn't extremely niche. So the reason why people say Wukong is very simple, and why people say he's like really easy mode, is because he has 5 cheat deaths, or 3 cheat deaths? Something like that. That's why he's easy mode. It's not specifically to do with his builds, it's that his early game is incredible. Just do what I do and play copyright music. I can't. It's fine for Twitch, because Twitch just automatically mutes it, but I also post on YouTube, so... Love Like a Girl has a license request on the site. That's what I used. That's what I used. Yeah, the thing is I don't want to do that though. I don't want to split the music. I feel like the music is a huge part of the stream. What game is this? It's Warframe? Place on secondary that is full auto that will flood procs. My compressed prime is amazing, but is there something that's more accuracy based that would feel similarly? Furious, probably. TFT has jiggle physics, and that's also why I don't play it. I eat copyright for breakfast. Crazy. You can deal with my copyright then. Should look into Monster Cat Media. I believe they have a license system. It's always good to support Canada companies. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. There's like, the biggest problem is like, I'm still trying to like, I want to use real music, right? This rack's trying to possess Exalizer, type fierce. I don't have that emote. TFT was fun at first, but man, was it hard to keep playing. Has some things good going for it? Yeah. I've heard that. My problem is like, I'm not a huge fan. Okay, this is crazy coming from me, but like, I'm okay with some sexual stuff in games, like some sexualized characters, you know, like maybe attractive models, like that kind of stuff. I'm good with that. But TFT feels like it's the whole game. It feels like the whole reason to play TFT was because, look, character hot. And I just... I don't know. That part, like... That part made me not want to play it. And also, isn't like... Oh yeah, the other part. One of their skins, the skins for Nier Automata, was more expensive than the whole entirety of Nier Automata, the game. The whole game. I could buy Nier Automata for like $18, and the skin was $30. It's gotta be illegal somewhere in the world. I don't think it is, but you know what, Furious and Cronin, eat just wait, so you have to wait like 8 weeks or buy it with plat from the bald guy. Yeah. Well, lurk while I sleep. Night night, y'all. See you later, Splash. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. I know I own Nier Automata on both Xbox and Steam. It was a sale for wicked cheap. Got the game for $12. Yeah. But even still, $12 for the entirety of Nier Automata, or $30 to play as to be in a different game. Splash, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Meat Cult. Sly's not here, but we would have cookies. Does this thing work? It did. One on both? I just don't... I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of... I just like the skins in TFT. Yeah, that's the problem I don't like. I'm literally right here. You haven't said anything for a long time. What do you mean? Oh. You said things like a couple minutes ago. I see. I missed it. My bad. My bad. you gonna try Duet Night Abyss? Yes. They said that they were taking out the gotcha systems. And I went from a no to a yes, I'll try it. Again, I don't know that much about the game, so potentially gonna play it once and then not like it. I don't know. We'll see. I still kind of keep track of TFD through the subreddit, but it's mostly horny posts, gratuitous screenies of the characters, and complaining of no content. Yeah. It's just... Yeah. The biggest problem is how much they, like, leaned into the horny. Because, like, I haven't heard about any, like, major updates, but I sure have heard about their horny skins. I heard about their fucking... the bikini outfits for their female characters. It's Warframe but Genshin skin on top. Tile sets are the same but different too. We'll see. We will see. I'm curious how it's gonna be like. Bunny and bikini suits. So, my question is, are those lore accurate, or did they just put them in to sell more skins? When the lounge wears skins? Antivirus keep the exo possessed. Not retyping. The only one I can think of is Arc Knights. It just, I don't know. You can't hold me into a game with just skins. Do you know what I mean? Like, Warframe has skins, don't get me wrong. But they also have really amazing updates that they do literally, like, 6 times a year. Like they have content like every month. Protea is my girl, so OP. Protea is really good. Really, really good. I have to work on my Protea build, I think. First we play Gears of Destiny 2. Played launch in a way of First Descendant. I have a lot of Warframe First Descendant. It's one of the worst grinding games I've played. Yeah, TFD I've heard is like, the reason why they made the grind so long is because there was not enough to grind for. Should look up Gladia from Arc Knights. I can send you a screenshot. Yeah, send me. Send it. Nexon is Nexon? Yeah. I mean, again, you know. Oh my god. Y'all play games? Yeah. Would you say 2B and Eleanor are on different scales of hotness in video games? Yes. Definitely. 2B is much more sexualized, just in general. Just based on outfit alone. And Nyx straight up has a full cover. She's fully clothed, like, up to the neck. Like, up to the neck and down to the ankles. Like, she is clothed. They're in completely different fields. Like, 2B, if you look up her skirt, like, you see panties. Like, whereas, like, Eleanor, you look at her butt, and it's still clothed. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference. Author of Nier Automata be like, I see people make porn of 2B and I love that, keep it up, yeah. ASCII art can get out of hand really fast, so such an oddity neat state of being a buggy mess and having enough content to make some AAA devs weep. 12 years of development time. That's what it does. I mean, and having just like a dev team that's so committed to community and listening to feedback and stuff. At least in Nier, if you look too long upskirt, Titty gets annoyed and kicks the camera away. That's not better. It means that the developers had it in mind. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. Did drop TFD when they went full Coomer. I was okay with the grind. I grinded for Max and Railjacks. Was a solo dojo, but Coomer stuff as the notable update. So the reason why they added all the Coomer stuff in is because the game is dying. They're trying to milk the rest of the money out of the creators, or the gamers, the people who are there for the long run. And then once those people quit, they'll stop developing the game, and then the game will die. But they made their money. That's what Nexon does. This is relevant to my interests, yes. We talk about Bud. Gamers are crazy, yeah. Love having some Booner stuff in games, but I want it to be complementary to the game, not a main or super big part of it. Nier Automata has it, but it's a great game regardless. Correct. And in Nier Automata, it's also not the main focus. Like, what games does Nexon work on? Only games that are closed down. Nexon loves to buy games, implement tons of microtransactions to make a ton of money, and then close games. This is relevant to my interests. The new player, so I got a lot of content to do. I beat the main story finally. Nice. Didn't realize TFD was Nexon. Yeah. I mean, logically, less people would play the game over time if there's no real gameplay updates. Correct. But like, the thing is, like, they could easily make it so that people play it over time. What the fuck are you even talking about? Nexon. The game studio. $80-meter grouping. Ability range for the win. The fuck? Labels also has a lot of drama with the KR government over fake pull rates. Yeah. Yeah. Nexon is one of those. They made Counter-Strike Nexon. I mean, it makes sense given how that's literally the worst version of CS 1.6. It's funny because I played Counter-Strike Nexon and actually enjoyed it. But the part I enjoyed was being ruined by how many microtransactions there were in the game. Because, like, if you got a weapon, in the game, you would only get it for like a week, and then they would delete it. Like, go to it and then decline. I had an interview with them soon too. Oh, you have? Oh. Interesting. I mean, I would go see what it's about. Maybe you can go and make it better. Maybe you could make them better. It would be a programmer position. Ah. Unfortunate. Yeah, definitely do some research on them because you can form your own opinion. Not sure it will get better. Yeah, form your own opinion on them 100%. Yeah, if you make evil game and make money, then you make money. I don't like... Was it that you could buy a weapon for a week or a month? I don't remember. But they had a game like that back in the day. Yeah, you could buy a weapon for a week. And it was like $1.50 or something. And then the other option was to buy it for a month. And it was like $10. And there was no other options. You never owned anything permanently in that game. Sorry for one post, put it all in one. I'll read it in a second. Okay. I got a question, but also I can't stay, gotta go to bed. But also never been here. Also, hi. Returning 10-year vet, I forget things quickly. I bred a new Kubro. It's the same race as the one I already have. Do I just consign and rebreed? Or is there a reason to keep two the same? I would consign and rebreed. There's no real reason to keep more than one, unless you want, like, more than 7 builds, I think. But yeah. Yeah, you don't have to say anything more, Ignis. You never owned anything is rough to hear when it's absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah, the game is like one of those that was like... It's fun, and there's a baseline you can play it at. But like, you go into a lobby and some guy's got all these like really expensive weaponry, and you're playing on like difficulty 1, and they're using this like laser machine gun that shoots rockets and like explodes the map, and you're like, I want that weapon, and the guy's like, too bad, I only have it for a month, and it was $140, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm never owning that. I spent $80 the first time I'm ashamed of it. No, don't feel ashamed of it. If you had fun with the game, I think spending money on it is worth it. It's like another character that works with Gladia in universe. Oh damn. Hot red-eyed ladies. Oh my god. She just... Oh, okay. I was like, is she in a bikini? No, she just has white pants. This works when you play gacha too. I play CCC for example, so the ever-living possibility of EOS, as small as it is, still spooks me. Okay. I've said this a lot of times on stream, but I don't like gacha mechanics at all. Like, I don't want to play gacha games. The RNG, the rolls, the waiting for time, like... I just don't get it. Like, that kind of monetization, like, hurts my soul. Eminetto, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The swimsuit skins are quite tasteful. Okay. Is Sneaker worth taking gene sample of? Yes. Yes, so... if you want to take gene samples, you can always sell them. And they sell for, I think, like 10 a piece or something. 10 plat a piece, usually. It's dumb but effective for a reason, yeah. Make it the pretty horse girls. It's the reason why I don't play that game. As fun as it could be. You damn gacha guardian. Yeah, so okay. Here's the thing about gacha games. They definitely incentivize you playing multiple games. But I'm not a huge fan of that. Because, like, when I played Woowa, I played Wuthering Waves for a bit. I played it when it launched. I had a ton of fun with it. That game has great combat. However, as soon as the game told me, oh, you're not strong enough to finish the tower, because you don't have 12 more copies of the same character, and also, you can only farm a certain amount in a day, I farmed like 2 extra days and went, no, I'm good, and uninstalled the game. You know what would be crazy? Is that game was fun enough that I could see myself actually getting into it and like playing a good amount of it if I could just continue to play the game the way I want to. And you know what's even funnier about all of that? I would pay for cosmetics. This gacha game that's free to play is another Eden. I'll have to. There's so many that people have talked about. Like, there's Honkai Star Rail, there's ZZZ, there's Genshin Impact, there's Wuwa. Like, people are like, oh, this one's fine. This one's fine, this one's better, this one has better mechanics. And I'm like, is it though? Also, hello Tyler, how you doing? Is that the ninja? Tyler Blevins? Tyler Ninja Blevins? The only gacha I play right now is Cranboo Fantasy because it doesn't FOMO me. Or it can just sink in a whole day or two to catch up, yeah. Devlin? Is that Devlin? Oh, it does say Devlin. Crazy. Sorry. I am known for not being able to read. Don't worry about it. Tyler Ninja Devlin. I'm sorry. The B is my middle name, bro. Oh no. Nice, Sushi, how you doing? Warframe's good. We're vibing. This farming for Arcane Energize worth, or just buying it for plat? I wouldn't go for Arcane Energize. Sushi read right. Progress. So, okay. I wouldn't buy Arcane Energize. And the reason why I wouldn't buy Arcane Energize is because Steadfast exists and is farmable in like a relatively decent amount of time. And Equilibrium is just better than Energize in every single way. Tyler B. Devlin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I got the name right this time. No selling in chat. He's buying though. Combining Equilibrium with so many other things is also really good, so mainly really good setup with your companion, yeah. Purple Shard and Sunarek over Equilibrium. How many people have extra purple shards to put on every build? Equilibrium mod? Yeah. Red is not for everyone since it's OG? Grand Blue? Since it's very old, one of the oldest gachas with 12 years of name, really good game and 12 years of content, yeah. Played one mobile game in 2019 and 2018, I actually kind of liked it. Probably the only time I could play it is during 5-minute toilet breaks at work. I'd log in and it would make me watch a bunch of ads, would only let me play 3 missions a day with 1 hour cooldown, and I found it kind of impossible. 3 months ago, the game doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, creating barriers in games is not new. To progress, like creating progress barriers for your game is actually good in a lot of cases, right? Especially if you don't have enough content to consider, right? Like if Warframe was brand new and only had like 100 missions, yeah, creating at least a barrier, maybe making the missions way longer, would be really good. However, it's weird to like limit missions in games that don't have that have a lot of content. I mean, hi Fizzy, how you doing? Good to see ya. I hate farming for Protea Prime. It sucks because I can't get the damn chassis. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Equilibrium smells because it takes a mod slot I could use for more damage. Yeah, but Energize takes an arcane slot that you could use for more damage. Someone from D&D, how you doing? D&D? Oh, that sounds fun. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I just run out of energy. Giga Chad. Oracle shards. Num num num. Energize and Equilibrium takes way more damage, and Adaptation too. Energy? Who needs energy, bro? Mobile game wasn't really short on content, but they wanted you to buy more charges to do more missions. It was very anti-free player. Yeah, at that point, like, why not just make a premium game? Make me pay an entrance fee. Like, make me pay an entrance fee to play your game, and then let the game be open. Like, I don't get it. Zero energy maximum. Guess who I'd play as? Lavos or Hildren? He's gonna riz you up, then gawk you down. I'm gonna force me to play D&D with me one day, perhaps. Just tank energy reserves and run rage for infinite energy. True. True. Not wrong. I love Lavos so much. I think Lavos is interesting. He's definitely unique, I will give him that. Because having a one-time entrance fee doesn't generate as much money. Plus you wouldn't be able to flaunt the free-to-play tag, even if it's super unfriendly. I love hosting and Railjack. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just scummy tactics, is the thing. It's why I stay away from most free-to-play games. Which is really interesting that I got so ingrained in this one. Why did you call him Lavos Stinky Cock on shorts? I think you just had to be there. You just had to be there. I actually have to find that VOD and actually download it from YouTube. You know what else is a good free-to-play game? TF2? Correct. That's some nasty toxic damage. You really had to be there? Yeah. It's scummy, but that's what it is. The fuck is a shower? I don't know. TF2 is a great free-to-play game. Y'all should play it. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. Yeah. Path of Exile is a great free-to-play game. All things considered. Fucking genuinely hate that bit. It was really funny though. The reason I got into Warframe is because broke teenage me was browsing through free-to-play games and Warframe looked cool. Yeah. Yep, I think that's a lot of people, right? Like, Warframe starts out as the game you play because you're broke as hell. And then eventually you're not broke as hell. And then you're like, wait, I can spend money now. Oh, you're chilling, Speed Racer. Worst part of games from leads clan's community engagement, but the clan I joined. I'm like, bro, they won't let me play the game. Yeah, they wanted you to join while spending a ton of money. I get it. Example of free-to-play games that make me rich is Destiny 2. That game's not free-to-play. It's free to you attempt. It's free to see the game. It's free to log in once. It's because Lavos has smegma or because he has gas and does a shower. It's because Lavos can prime... He can, like, inherit himself with statuses. Oh. Because he can make his abilities do different statuses and stuff. And yeah, so we were like, so what if he infuses his cock with gas? Goofus Maximus and it was a Rocky VT, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Which I disagree with. I asked if it was possible, and people were like, I fucking guess. So it's possible, chat. I'm watching the stream with no hands. I started playing Warframe, I was broke, but now we can say I'm a whale in this game. Yeah, I mean, I started Warframe when I was broke. Like a long time ago. Now, granted, I didn't stick around that long back then. And this isn't even that account. How are we supposed to know? To know what? To know what? After the final shape fully ended, I fully quit Destiny 2. The only reason they kept bringing me back was because it Vex themed things and I love the Vex fashion. Yeah. Sort of Warframe when I was broke and I'm still broke. See? One day you won't be, though. And that's when they'll get you. That's when you're gonna spend $700 on the game. And you're gonna be indebted for life because you're gonna be like, this game was there when I was broke as fuck. Thinking about free-to-play whales reminds me of a friend who spent a scary amount of money on Genshin. Both under, but Goofus is definitely close. 25k. So we're from on a different account, but a new account when it was released on Steam. Yeah. Die on Team Fortress 2 because that is the game I fell in love with. Game I truly feel I belong in a way. That game is like amazingly free-to-play. Like, surprisingly free-to-play. Like, to the point where I was like... My friend was like trying to get me into it. And I was like, well, I don't have any of the weapons. And he's like, let's just play a couple games and we'll get you weapons. And I was like, what do you mean? We played like 5 games and I had like 12 weapons. I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen? I don't even know how important TF2 is to modern games. Oh, it's very important to modern games. But so is, like, Half-Life 1 and 2. Wait, Half-Life 1? I think I remember watching a video on this. But, like, Half-Life 1 was, when it came out, it was so different from everything that was on the market. Nothing on the market even had, like, real physics. Right? And when when Half-Life 1 came out, they were like, hey, what happens if we just have physics and, like, you can actually pick up and move things? And, like, that's impressive. That was very impressive back then. When it came out, what was it, 1998? 1999? Half-Life 2 has ray trace reflections, to remember correctly, or something like that. Crazy tech. Old Valve? No. That's not old Valve. That's current Valve. Because they did it with Half-Life Alyx, too. Half-Life Alyx is, like, single-handedly, physically, the best VR game I've ever played. Now there's others that might be slightly more fun, that kind of stuff. But Half-Life Alyx was another step. Sorry for lurking. You're fine. Don't apologize for lurking. And they're coming out with what's that other game? Their new game. What's it called? Deadlock? They made the Steam Deck, which can't be beat strictly due to its price. Yep. Yeah, the only game that even came close to surpassing TF2 in its own genre was Overwatch. And that game sucks. Valve has always been based. I think the thing that holds them back is the same thing that makes them so strong as like a company. Is that they don't really put together games that do not entirely reshape the industry. Does that make sense? Because like every game they've put together had something marvelous. Like truly fantastic. Like Portal 1 and Portal 2, for example, were just different. They were different games. Half-Life 1 was like groundbreaking technology. Like TF2 entirely changes the entirety of like the industry to this day. Imagine if she was in the medical field instead of gaming. True. These motherfuckers invented loot boxes. Correct. Well, okay. I mean, that sucks, but... it's not fair. Okay, that part sucks. I don't like that. The Maple Story that invented loot boxes? I don't know. Then EA continued. I'm not sure. I mean, TF2 had loot boxes for a long time, though. Like a really long time. The Meet the Team videos were so peak, yeah. It's interesting because, like, Team Fortress never added characters or anything. They just added, like, helmets and, like, cosmetics and shit. It's great. That game was absolutely fantastic. Marketing-wise, like, direction-wise. It's impressive what Valve was able to do with TF2. Because, like, if TF2 came out today with, like a new sticker, it would still be amazing. Like, I don't know, it's impressive that they were capable of doing something that interesting. Rar. Sorry, I love talking gaming. I'm so in the mood to do it too. Counter-Strike gambling issue is the only issue with Valve, and it is a pretty big one, but still. Correct, but I think the gambling with Counter-Strike wasn't it like originally really good and then it got turned bad? I googled it. So it was MapleStory that did it first, then EA with FIFA. TF2. Okay. As someone who grew up with gachas, loot boxes is just gacha, but with a different packaging. Even in Japan they call it gacha. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, loot boxes are never going to be good. Like that Valve kind of only makes new games when they have a cool new idea. Yeah. Only thing I could probably say about TF2 would probably be the multiple times they tried to balance with OP games. Except the updating. TF2 ain't gonna get an update for a long period of time now. Correct. Which surprises me still because that game still has like a lot of players. Loot boxes are here to stay, sadly. Yeah, they make too much money. Kingzone, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You found the lava spots on your Discord, thank you. I appreciate it. As soon as they make money, they won't die. Yeah. You meant weapons? Well, that. Oh yes, OP weapons. I gotcha. Yeah, it's more about the way the game was developed and less about their balancing their decisions in the game. The day TF2 does a big update is the day Steam explodes for whatever reason. Okay, imagine how many people would go play TF2 right now if there was a major update. I would. I don't even play TF2. I'd go play TF2. I'd slap some TF2. I'm pretty sure 50% of this lobby would, of the chat, would go and play TF2. Oh, let's do a poll. Okay. Why is this? No poll. Manage poll? End poll. Vote breakdown. Why is this not letting me?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Why it's not letting me make a poll? Alright. 5-minute poll. Go. Who's this being weird? Lemon and ginger tea with honey. Yummy. How many fucking ads are there? There will only ever be 3 minutes of ads. No more, no less. So if there's 100 ads, it'll only be 3 minutes worth of ads. Most of the ads will be 2 seconds long. It could play 1 3-minute ad, or it could play 30, 10-second ads. Yeah, sorry, M&A. Just shooting boom into choke point. Yeah. Yeah, vote. If you would go and play Team Fortress 2 right now if there was a major update. I mean major. Entirely new content, new weapons, new maps, all that good jazz. Maybe even new mechanics. Major update. Just finished an 1.5-hour arbitration survival with me and another. It came out with about 20k endo. Hell yeah. A lot of endo. New weapons, new map, MVM update. Oh my god. An MVM update, I would come. Yeah. I fucking love MVM. MVM is so fun. I also never played the game seriously, and almost every lobby I would get into would just end up with us fucking running around dancing. And like try to kill each other with emotes. It was I have like 300 hours in TF2 and like I think I've maybe killed like 100 dudes. I love it. I love TF2. For entirely different reasons. The 2 Fort main? Yes, actually. That's fine. Last time I played TF2 was Pyro update. Damn. Is TF2 this legendary? I mean, consider how long it's been around and how free it's been for that long. I mean, consider how legendary Warframe is. This game's been around for 12 years. Right? TF2's been around for longer. And has more concurrent players very consistently. I think last month it had like 200k or something. It's just like a stupid number. 18? Oh my god. Wait. TF2 is of legal age? Holy. I'm gonna fuck the TF2. Don't get any weird ideas. You said that too late. TF2 didn't go to war now. Wait. True. It's not an exaggeration to say that the art direction for TF2 is like arguably the most important game of all time. Yeah. Yeah. The F in TF2 stands for fuck, let's go. God. Alright, we'll do the next C rotation, and then I'm gonna call it. We've been going for like a good amount of extra time. Team fuck 2. The team of fucking 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Team fucktress 2. Oh, it's so cute, Busy. Oh, I love them. They're so adorable. He's banging his pot. Shaking his stick. Potato Sherma, holy. Make it look. Oh, make it look. Hi. It's so cute. This is adorable. They are mocking me. They are not mocking you. If they mock you, I'm going to murder them. They will die 1,000 deaths. I need to do arbitration, but gotta be taxied there. Do you not have the node unlocked, or? Go on, bitch. I'll bite your jugular. Emma loves it. Just redoing the animation of the room. Very cute. Very cute. I like it. My new pet, Mustachio, isn't available to make imprints for. Ow. Please, I crave it. Don't know how to do it. Never done it before. So to unlock arbitrations, you need to go do a certain junction. I believe it's the Pluto junction? And as soon as you have that unlocked, then you should just be able to do them. Wild comeback. But when we were talking about Tellurium earlier, and I said you only needed it for 5 things, that's because when I started playing, Tellurium was only a year old. Jesus. I mean, that makes sense. Mika won't do it, she's scared. You don't even know. I'm just still streaming. Bongo on the yitties, hell yeah. Bongo my titties. What rotation are we at? 4, 8, 12, 2 more. So we do 2 more. Murder Kink on main is wild. Bonk. What's a good early XP farming spot? As soon as you get to Sanctuary Onslaught, which is the new Strange quest. That's when I would suggest starting to farm experience. Either that, or Hydron on Sedna, or Helen on Saturn. I highly suggest Helen on Saturn. Simply because doing that mission you also farm Oricon cells, and you will need to farm Oricon cells. What frame do you main? Raw, it's bacon. Tortilla. I think arbitrations unlock after completing all mission nodes. Not anymore. It used to be all mission nodes. In fact, it used to be Steel Path, but it is now the Pluto Junction. It happened fairly recently, so I don't blame you for not knowing. Eris Junction? Eris Junction. I don't know, I don't remember exactly. I think that Stolen Dreams and Loose Train should be mandatory for Second Dream. Sure, the quests suck, but it's important context. Yeah. I think maybe Stolen Dreams isn't that important, but the Loose Train is. She's gonna either dodge this or answer it right. Who in your opinion is the weirdest mod? I'm dodging that. Get dodged. It's orange text, she can read it now. Suck my ass. Your opinion, who is the weirdest viewer? I'm dodging that question. Because the weirdest viewer got banned, so you know. You can't do New Strange without doing Stolen Dreams. Oh. Interesting. And I need to replay the game. Not me. Who's your favorite mod? I refuse to answer that question. Who's the weirdest unbanned viewer? I refuse to answer that question. Missing the arcanes and a mid or 2. I'm R8, so I'm a noob. Yeah, definitely going to the Eris Junction, whatever unlocks arbitrations, is highly advised if you're looking to farm like Endo and stuff. We're not the cops, you don't gotta talk like this. No. What's the weirdest unanswered question? Is that what you guys are trying to do? Just find the weirdest question that I won't answer? Crazy. Am I being, like, who's questioning me? Who's the weirdest VTuber on screen? It's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's Bebo. That's because New Strange makes you go back to the arcade machine, introduce the Soul Dreams. Gotcha. Who's the streamer you like the most? Weirdest unanswered question is when someone asks Cake if he was autistic. Crazy. I mean, the answer is yeah, probably. But, like, aren't we all? Never zero lead up? Yeah. One more. What's the weirdest place you've eaten at Dairy Queen? Vanilla chocolate swirl ice cream cone during the summer. I don't think I've ever had one. I always have blizzards. Why would I go to Dairy Queen for anything else? Shield getting the purple shield? No. So, shield gating. Purple shield is actually over shield. But shield gating is when your shield's empty entirely and your health bar goes gray, you're invulnerable for a short time. When you refill your shields, you gain that shield gate back. Oh, oopsie, hi. Real question, weirdest pair of socks. Who's your favorite person with a name? I don't know. Probably my sister. I don't know. Probably my sister. Or like my mom and dad. It's kind of hard to choose between them though. I probably wouldn't choose between them. Weirdest food? Who's your favorite dog? My own dog. I don't... Unless one of you is a dog. Hi, Oopsie, how you doing? How are you this evening? We're up late. I'm human with human skin. Oh. So not a dog then? You don't want to bark for me? Arf, arf. Not on main. Owie. I'm so sad. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Get off League of Legends. Oopsie. My game almost crashed. Oh, then you should be happy it didn't crash. We need to get the duration arcane. Yeah, efficiency. Really good arcane, that. Nice, because you don't get duration from, like, a lot of sources. I'm doing okay. I missed it. Where's Ipsy's message? Did okay? I'm playing League and suffering. Okay, well, okay. If you're suffering while playing a game, why are you playing it? Why does this happen? Why do people do this? The Zero Shaman will bark for anyone. Wow. Damn. They made me leave your lobby? Oh. That's really unfortunate. Are you at least in your own lobby? If you complete the rotation, you're on rotation C. So you can get the chance at like an 80 platinum mod. Don't kink shame League players. That win didn't count and can't end on a loss. Oh no. Oh no. She's too deep. It smells like really old cat piss and tastes like rotting fish. What? So, like, you want to get dinner? Nishavadai, thanks for letting me join. Okay, no problem. It was fun. Very fun. Talking about Hakari, fermented shark. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, so that should be the C rotation. You'd have to see the full conversation to get context. Yeah, so like, y'all have been crazy tonight. Lots of chatting today. Eat normal food, yeah, please. If we're rushing into endgame, definitely grind out some important weapons, mods, frames. Wise in your survival game will be on point when you're ready for endgame. Yeah. Amanda now stock. Unfortunate. Might be sitting on the couch and eating dinner alone. Oh. You're Gracie? Yes. Yes, we just did an hour and 15 minutes of alchemy. Not that many people are normal enough to do that. We did get 2 conditions perfect, though. Which I don't think is a great one, but it's fine. Are you still streaming? I just felt like it. Physic Grammarly. Did Logan just give us a Grammarly ad? Did you just Grammarly copy pasta in this time zone? Oops. I made myself small. Alright, chat. Alright, we did go way longer than I expected. And I think we rated... Who did we raid? Did we raid John recently? Gathering info across all game types over time, different gamers, styles, backgrounds, couple of questions. Favorite boss fight encounter of any game ever. V Rising Dracula. Oh, what's your favorite game of all time? Honestly, probably Warframe. Yeah, probably Warframe. Submission again for EXP. Helen on Saturn, Hydron on Sedma, or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. You should raid easy. I've never raided easy before. But I know easy. Was easy, are they cool? Yes. He has a little bit of a hard time, like, it's like English isn't as good. But he's a really, really nice guy. Alright, chat. We're raring our way out. Alright, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. Same thing, we're gonna be playing Warframe. Make sure, again, if you haven't donated to QTCC, and if you plan to, use one of the donation links that I will be providing the next couple of days towards the other streamers that are doing it, because I don't have my own link. I don't have my own link because I'm not connected with it, but I did donate $200. It's a great cause. It's fantastic. You definitely should if you have the extra funds. You can write it off on your taxes, so you know, it's one of those things. Thank you guys for the stream. It was fun. It was a really fun stream. What a real good time. Damn. Absolutely crazy. Speed Racer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you flirting with my... Oh god. Anyways, I'm done reading stuff. I'm just gonna, like, zone out if I don't. Thank you guys for being here. Somebody rated Mika when she is ending it. What? Somebody rating me? Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time. We're gonna do some fun stuff. yeah, more fun stuff. More fun stuff. More platinum farms, more like weird stuff. We'll play some more Warframe. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.